Yep, I think so. Alright. So, last time we mentioned to beat the game for the first time, and I've been mentioning I wanted to see what happens if you break the game a little. Unfortunately, the super bug, or super cop bug from a few speed runs that I saw has been patched about 3 or 4 years ago. So instead we're going to have to speedrun Art Cop, I think. I don't know if there are any other bugs to take advantage of at this point, but yeah, I'm gonna go for the Art Cop, then Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center exploit. Other than that, the only plans I had was to see if we can get to Ruby early and save her, but that's gonna be probably a harder thing to get to in one go. For this, I'm actually going to go perfectly even, and hope that I can up my my skill caps, or learning caps, for everything, basically. I don't know what all the different internalizations do yet, so I'm gonna try a few more. Unfortunately, some of them require being an absolutely awful person to get, so this is gonna be a very different playthrough. Because Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is going to be our breadwinner, but we can't get there until after the 3rd day, I'm going to still start with Encyclopedia as our signature skill. Let's see how this goes. The Furies are home the mirror. Indeed.
There is nothing.
I think there's one art check in this, and I don't know where it is.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Alright, we'll just keep on
An
non-existing.
inordinate amount of time passes.
Let's
It is
see.
utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother.
How about you
Nothing
cough up some more of that
apart.
stupid
Coming right up,
billion?
sir. Smooth passage.
Let's see, I want to get off now. I like paying burning light. Things. Wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Nah. On Z.
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Look, there's. I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type
Stop
of
keep
animal
singing.
were
Sing me the song
over.
of death.
The song of
That sounds good.
death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the soul, like a fly to the ointment, your
see.
conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine.
Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck in my minute.
The
That
stench
sounds.
of liquor rises from your mouth. I know it.
Trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What kind of creature does this to their own mouth? There.
A fiery streak.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canema motor carriage.
Even with my weakened encyclopedia state, I still managed to knock that one out of the park. Is that the sound of the Kanema? No wonder this woke me up. That sounds like... You know, that may just be Harry Dubois' headache. Honestly. I forgot about that portrait before you've seen yourself. Let's see. Empty cassette tape. Tape. Yeah, I never did. You must value privacy. The door has been locked from the inside. Shoe. One shoe. Because we threw the other one out the window.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Who said I want to automatically put on the pants?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. You swoop up and catch the top. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie.
Alright.
With 4 or 5 different patterns. The blades come squeaking to a halt.
If I pull the light bulb, I take damage. Which honestly won't kill me this time, but... Disco Ass Blazer. Alright. There's my white shirt. Alright,
A mirror
and...
hangs above a bent hot water. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, or reckon as you abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad could it be?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like it's not. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Don't be scared. Behold.
The expression.
You have no idea who this thing is.
Of course I do. I think
do you?
I think I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, Is that an expression?
I think
Are you
it's
trying to make an
might be
expression
because I'm a
without face?
superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my God. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Senior than vaguely sympathetic that I'm sort of pulling it off to in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. Huh. I mean, it feels like Hide the Pain Herald to me.
It might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Alright.
It belongs in the new, the third
Huh.
decade of the
Managed
current
to
century.
hit that one.
Things were good. Forever show. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music in an open air.
What I feel like I need to make a clicky sound.
In Revachol
How long
West,
ago was the new?
Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen.
Let's go
He
with
said the
click
click
click.
is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's
So I
group.
adopted it.
Everyone loved it.
How long ago was the new?
Some 20 odd years. You have some understanding of it. Doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne cork smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. It's too late. Like an image on film.
Oh well. I don't remember what this one was. But I know I took it for a while.
A mirror hang.
Alright. So we need to get our shoe.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold, the morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy. The shards face
Nice.
outward. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand. More likely a projectile than a held object. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for the single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're a cool wind gushes in.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lip. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Hi, Clausier. Alright, guess we're not having that conversation. And apparently they don't react to the... They don't react to you not wearing pants. Kind of amusing. Alright. Whatever.
There they both are. Two identical like two baby crocodiles.
If we had Art Cop, that would have been a, experience right there. Granted, we already got some experience, but,
Good. They're balanced. Comfy.
Alright, now what is the fastest way to get Art Cop? Hello. How's it going? Quick guide to getting an actual art degree. That is what the Art Cop one is called. Joyce. Okay. Joyce, Tommy Lahome. Okay. Good. Let's not interact with things. Well, if I'm going to be abusing the conceptualization experience along with the quick language swap glitch, it doesn't matter if I interact with things as much as I just need one, but still. Let's get going.
Bespectacled man,
Hi.
if an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
But why? I know Kitsuragi really respects the 41st, but of all the times he's praised the 41st, I think he's mentioned everyone but me in my division. Hold on, who is he?
He is your half-brother.
Okay, Esprit de Corps. I'm gonna shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Right, they didn't actually give...
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I'm Tequila Sunset.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Interesting. It's not yet time.
Okay then.
He processes the information and disregards it. Thank you, Kim Kitsuragi.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
There must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else.
No, I don't think so. We should ask him for a rundown of the area, now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Yes.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I have, yes.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
The coroner's case.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will. But first, we have to take it down.
I can be so sure.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve.
Right.
I suppose you could be impersonating.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the rat squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Oh, he won't like me if I say this, right?
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
Is it insignia? These right rectangles?
Yes.
But they're just
They're
white
not
rectangles.
just white rectangles. They bear. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor
But
carriage.
shouldn't I have a
But
badge or
again,
something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was... I have my badge. I'm a policeman. I have my badge.
Oh. If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
I was not suggested to go through these for the...
You of it.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Thank you, tutorial agent. Maybe I should turn that one off. I was not told to go through checks with him. To get to Art Cop. There are other things that I've done that will make this... Oh, right. I forgot about Twitch integration. Shoot. Setting that up will require you to refresh the stream. Let me get it installed. The Twitch extension for Disco Elysium was Disco Elysium Companion. Companion. Yeah. Request. Okay. One second. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Set as overlay 1. Oh, this replaces green heat. That's fine for now. I just want to see it. Alright. Going to hide Minesweeper for now. And you should be able to interact with it if you refresh my stream. I should do that myself because I'm curious about this. Alright, what all does it actually give us access to? There's my character sheet. And there are my tasks. Interesting. Oh, okay. That, if you don't need a refresh, that's actually convenient. I could switch between Green Heat and Disco Elysium on the or Disco Elysium Companion on the fly during BRB breaks. So they said I need to run out to Joyce. So I'm gonna do that. For Kim, following a gym teacher. Hi, Cindy. See. Dig further into that either pass or fail the suggestion check.
Of her sailing boat.
Failing takes a little more time, does not block you from continuing. Accept the jam mystery task. Got
a silk scarf.
Good morning, Officer. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour.
What's the L stand for?
Peyton, my maiden name.
Okay. Let's see. Kim actually wants me to shake her up a little and get her off her guard. So let's go crazy.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Don't shake her
I'm
hand.
glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
That is good to hear, madame. My
What's
colleague
this?
will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
What?
But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
What is this? You can give me temporary boosts through a vote? What's this? Oh, I can ask you for votes on
How interesting.
these choices.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation. And
Huh.
the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
So if I hit this... Oh, you all can vote on which one to go through. So we need to go through the lynching, I believe. And then it shows up on my screen like that. Interesting.
Quite a few things.
But I
I'm
don't
afraid.
have to click on the one that you choose. It just gives me the vote counts.
The
Okay.
information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
My badge, yes, of course, my badge that I have on me.
He looks at you expectantly.
I
Then it dawns on him.
don't seem to have my badge,
How
actually.
curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told me the other reason? Did he actually? I was not paying attention. Yes, okay, there it is.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia.
Encephalopathic.
I don't even know
Got
how
it.
to respond.
Me neither.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an...
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share it.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
So, let's see. That temporary boost? Is that what I'm getting? If I get a temporary boost and suggestion which would require a psych up. And that should improve my ability to be suggestive, right? Vote for meditation. That goes by so quickly.
Feelings will guide the way.
Uh-huh. Well, we failed it. That's fine.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You have so much else. I only have this. This is the entirety of my existence.
The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, and I have a home else somewhere. I only have this case.
Officer,
I don't remember anything except this lynch is only this coast and this lynching.
you know, I don't mean...
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Wonder if I don't talk to her before finding my car and my badge. How that would change things. Granted, waiting out 2 whole days without coming here to waste time.
The Union is
Kim won't
conducting
like
drug
it.
trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps, or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Now I know exactly where it is.
Detective, a word in private before...
Sure.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Honestly, fair. Oh, so we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug
No.
trafficking?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim. What I
Right.
propose is... we ask
We could just
that-
find my badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have that? You could request a new one from your station. But that
Let's
would
get
need-
back there. Alright. Right.
You're back. Good.
Uh,
What can I help you with?
let's
It's
take
quite
that.
straight-
Ingredients,
Meth and dextroamphetamine. Yes,
wild pines.
we're in logistics.
You want us to
yes, but
investigate.
you won't get anything out of Evrart and the Dock Workers Union.
Am I gonna need
Still,
bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer. Perhaps you... I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
I'm just gonna
We
do
know the
this
company.
for the random checks
No,
that it
this
might
is
give us,
thousands of...
Well,
and the random
Yours is that,
experience.
Lieutenant?
why I had to call East Motor Tract.
Got two.
Beg them to open a drawbridge for me.
I am sorry for the inconvenience. How do you think they're financed?
There was a shakedown of local...
With all due respect to... Precisely. Smuggled out of that very...
Okay.
Yes?
Except,
Excellent. It may come to nothing, or in the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Alright, that's all for
Of
now.
course,
I think that's all I need from that. So, seriously, I don't know what this is. Oh, 1 to improve and 1 to
She's
decrease.
trying to scam us again.
That's why.
Please don't watch these.
That... I
We
see.
don't get more than a cent from it, so it's no skin off our
Oh,
teeth.
that changes my learning
So
caps
scams should be
too.
banned, in my opinion.
How long does that
I think it's
last?
clear that the game is trying to manipulate us into voting for something. Let's just ignore it for now and get back to the actual gameplay.
Anyway, ads are about to start. I recommend not watching them, as always. How easy is it to switch my overlay? Easy. Oh, and yeah, it just automatically switches. Neat. How dare me? Hmm. Okay, it is working. Yay! Second click. Let's see. So let's see, I need to listen to his jam. Oh, well, of course I'm gonna listen to Tommy Loam's jam. I think the words are mine. Oh. Pass this check even if you need to save scum. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna save before talking to Tommy. Why does it have me go back to Tommy Loam before going to Cindy? Shouldn't I do this first, because I'm right here? Wait, I need 5. I don't have drama 5. I need drama 5. Really? Why do I have 4 learning cap? Does the signature skill give a bonus in this whole category? I shouldn't have 4 learning cap on intellect. Conceptualization has boost 2. I mean, it makes sense on Encyclopedia, but I didn't think signature skill increased learning caps on the... Huh. Well, that's interesting. And useful. Because I need conceptualization, drama, and encyclopedia. Drama, because apparently that's the... Oh, we're back.
Jeez.
Which means I should switch back to the
Propaganda
overlay.
is exhausting, isn't it?
Yes, always.
Well, we shouldn't have ads again for a while, thankfully. Let's get back to the game, shall we?
Yeah, that's the plan.
It looks like things have gotten pretty intense up there. Don't worry, I've got your back, or
Oh,
should
shut
I
up.
say, your shoulder. Okay, sorry.
Alright, Tommy Leom time. Wait, but was there a reason I wouldn't be going to Cindy first? I'm going to try this just because it seems like the right option. Hi Cindy.
The streets will flow red once.
The streets will not flow red.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
Flows
What
red
else
with
do you wanna know?
with
Date of
your
birth,
fake paint,
blood
which is
type,
actually
the last
government
time
fuel.
I was tested for Hep C.
Uh-huh. Hep. Where in the conversation do we get to her public art? Ask her about the wall art. Screw it.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the boat doesn't...
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents...
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like her. And their... Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity.
Here it
to
is. What are you
defend-
doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a... I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a black, we rarely see pigs.
Pigs Go
round
Home,
here,
I think
though.
was Kuno.
Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
Are you so committed?
This place is severe. I thought I'd mix
I have
it,
an
yeah?
opinion. I love public art.
Thanks.
There's an
I'm
art,
sure
one art
the
cop
inspiration will come to me
up.
now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
That all... Okay.
Watch your back.
Ungulate. Pig. Alright.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment. You have no clue. It's just a wall.
Failing or succeeding will both give you +1 art cop.
So many walls all over Montenegro.
Alright. So we need to Quick save before talking to Tommy Leom. Sorry, it's Leom. Leom is the person he's named himself after. Hey, Tommy. Quick save.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I mean, it is, but the le is not L apostrophe. Well, would it still be leom? Because it's not loam. That would loam. I mean, is there a glottal stop on the hold on, no, gem. So yeah, it's just loam in the original. He's leom, and he's based off of loam, which sounds like dirt, quite literally. You know, loam is a mixture of soil and sand, I believe. I think that's what the definition was, but that's spelled differently. Keep listening, of course.
Another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Our brigade. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days.
See, so that should have been one.
Upon days.
Wait. It didn't give me I dig you style, though. Did I click on the wrong thing? Oh, wait, no, it's farther down. In the... Okay. How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew.
It
Just
actually...
me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Oh, shoot. There's a passive drama check I need to actually get that, so I need to reload. Got it. That's fair. Yeah, this is gonna be a save scum. Oh yeah, good point. Drama is intellect, right? So you can take away from anything else, I suppose. Alright. That works.
A simple little cadence.
Keep listening. What's going on?
The jam,
It's
it's a traffic jam for the ages. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul. Yeah.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the...
Feels like forever.
Nope.
Like I was born on this here.
Gonna have to do that again. I think I definitely got the check the first time, but I also was,
A simple little
a little bit...
From another planet. Hey there.
I benefited a little bit from having 5 here instead of... Oh, good. That I can't roll for that again in a while, so we'll just raw dog it.
It's a traffic jam for the... Meanwhile, we're all stuck. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Yeah.
Really?
So tell me, what do you need?
I wonder what the odds on that roll are.
I am a gander and
a simple little...
From another planet.
Let's see, dig your style. It's an 11 check. So I need to roll a 8 or higher. Man. It's only 40% chance, but I should have gotten it by now.
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Yeah.
It's official. He
feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Yeah, imagine. So tell me.
I hope I'm not gonna have to do drugs about it.
a simple little cadence.
From another planet. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here. Feels like forever.
Seriously?
Like I was born on this. I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Oh, does it require Drama 5? That would explain why I'm not rolling it. If Drama 5 is a straight requirement for this, I need to find a pack of cigarettes and get a vote in my favor. That's doable. Pack of cigarettes. I need a little bit more money then. Alright, we can find money around. Or I can get some terror. I did this to myself. Magnesium, this is gonna be useful, sure. How much is a pack of cigarettes?
Just ask me if
There's
you
a
need anything.
Fed.
Welcome to Frick.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Reading the man from Heimdall interacting with the frequency fireplace while musing about art in the bookstore basement also gives you an art con. These take more time. Oh, right. Oh, if you don't have Drama 5, talk to Annette from the bookstore and ask her about crime fiction for +1. So I'd have to pass the conceptuals, or I'd have to, Okay, I see. I think I need 7 art cop points. Well, Forgon.
I don't know. Frit?
In what is
A
Frit?
7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it written with 3
I
T's?
think they think that the extra T makes it funkier.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Frit.
What magazine are you
You mean
reading?
this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous.
Looks like it also has something called
Police de la Mode. Stupid
featured on
famous
page 34. This speaks to you.
What is this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Bet your hat would take the prize. I bet she hates that hat. She's required to wear it. Who's the... Wait, Kim Kim, why are you standing right there? I just noticed you're basically inside me right now. Anyway.
No.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to
Huh?
him. I don't really... Not really. I don't know, really.
No need to worry.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's how I
Colourful
interact, but there we go.
display There, in that dark green glass.
Say
All
nothing.
The beauty, the
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Alright, so there's
But I guess you already know that.
Commodore, Pale Aged, Potent Pilsner, Astra cigarettes, $2.90. That is what I need. I don't have a tear bag, or a bag for tear, and tear in this area only gives around $1. So what else can we do? There should be money lying around in boxes in places. I should be able to find that much money somewhere. Meanwhile, I'm just going to take the tear bag anyway, because it's right here. And the drunkard won't miss it. Hey, that was most of what I needed. Still. So then if I collect a little bit of tear, we should have enough for the cigarette. I should have paid attention to how much money that was. 10 cents. 10 cents. So that should be about 30 cents, right? While I'm here. That's more than enough. First we turn in the tear.
The tear machine stands in your bottle. A colourful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that here you go, mister.
Okay. Me too, Tommy. Let's have a smoke about it. First, quick save. What? Why did you run away?
There it is. A brave little... You picked the best one. Get a load of this rock and roll.
What are the repercussions? I become intellectual.
A bit. That much is true. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs.
An in-game hour.
Feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and...
In the bottom right corner.
Yeah, I know. And importantly...
A simple little cadence. He's
from another planet. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the 8. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in
after
long
clicking
haul
on
limbo.
that...
Days upon days upon days. Upon days.
That should... Yeah, 5 drama. That should be what I need.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here.
Mazout is an antiquated.
Hell yeah, we got it.
Oils.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Got any smokes on you?
Nope, don't smoke.
Tommy! You have a cigarette in your hand. You liar. Unless it's a candy cigarette, that'd actually be really funny.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You left the ask around elsewhere.
He has a cigarette in his hand.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Revshal is weird. Tell me more about this strike. Actually, where do I go from here? I need to pass this conceptualization check. After asking about the drug trade.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness.
Can I say I can save in the middle of this conversation, right? Yeah.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking?
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a
What?
person.
Of course not. No.
And what's your deal here?
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling
We
drugs.
have a credible lead, sir. Someone...
Not me, man. No way.
Then
I don't need any
why are you
trouble.
still hanging
Gotta
around?
guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kind
Fair
on
enough.
me.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
I believe that was what I needed to unlock it. Pass this check, you can even need the safe scum. Yeah.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
And... No, I can't quick save.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I'll be very strange. You cannot stop me.
Hello again, my man.
Let's
What's on your
do
mind?
it.
Your best verse.
That's brutal.
No, stop. He's already mortified.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
He's not lying.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Okay, so I think the words are mine, which means I need to succeed that, of course.
Hello again, my man. What's on
Your best verse.
Mm-hmm. Even with the +1 from smoking.
Hello again, my man. What's on
Not
your
an
mind?
easy one. Once again, I'm asking for some intellect. All right.
Your best verse.
Nope.
Hello again, my man.
Wait.
There we
There's
go.
something here, stored away in some...
Whoa. Silent communion. Dang. That's some great shit.
I think
You came
the
up with
words
that
are mine,
yourself.
yes.
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text.
And it makes
The others
it
here,
all easier
they
to bear
don't
if the
really
words are
get it.
pretty.
I get you.
That should be
When they really click, it
2
makes the
plus
world seem
1 art
manageable.
cut
Good to be on the
lines.
same page.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
So, what are we missing? Oh,
Why does art
there we go.
inspire you so much?
Yes, it does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. In short, art is... Have you looked in the mirror lately? Of course not. Only the most... Yes, you seek substance. No, quit being so indecisive. Exactly. Go ahead and...
That gives us that. Unfortunately, though... Well, we can pull that out for now and put this in. We have an hour in-game to kill. And then after that... What's the best way to kill an hour? Really? Can I? Unfortunately... Oh wait, I do have the ability to think of multiple things at the same time. I thought it started with 1, it starts with 3. Let's internalize multiple things. And now... logic and perception are terrible. Perfect. Collecting terror doesn't waste time. It wastes time in the real world, but not in the game. The bookstore is probably a good way to waste some time. Is there a book we can grab without a massive check? Oh yeah, good point. Or I could just steal them. There's a couple books I can steal up here.
On the shelf reads.
Look through.
Suddenly.
It's about
high-speed love next to Irv's. Next to the...
I really must. I'm sorry. I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take.
Looking through also uses some time, but yeah, you know, 5-finger discount. Wait, Kim was not on the stairs. Sorry. Take an unsanctioned... What's the right way to say? Unnoticed bribe? There we go. A forced, unnoticed bribe.
This book
How's that
is
sound?
not strictly
Am I
about
conceptualizing it
crime,
correct?
and biographies of famous people.
Look
This
at the shelf.
These three the point of the book.
Does it
and
work?
serves wholeness when it's up to your mind.
Anything else?
There's even this is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Find something truly otherworldly.
The throbbing in your head, suddenly, as if out of nowhere,
Hey,
a
pale.
small green book becomes apparent.
What is the pale?
The book contains very little explanation.
What's this book,
The
Graham?
book contains descriptions of various pseudoscience. For example,
Sounds painful.
it is supposedly invigorating and good for the circuit. It
What else?
also recommends, among other benefits, it is alleged for general This is exactly what you need.
For what?
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Well, I certainly don't need that.
Close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
Medicinal purposes of the pale. 420.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Uh-huh.
Several maps. The maps look old and
Slende.
This large map, Ozon, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Can I see the cities?
You can. On 850, the ocean connections that you have little eye. Perhaps they, the north to the east, Hudon. You feel it's not real. Still, it's detailed.
Can I buy them?
They're quite valuable.
Why is
Though they
Martinez
might
so
press
cheap?
old thing. From when some
The place does not look like a successful tour.
they didn't get that far, for some reason. A
Is it
shame. The project never got going.
pretty
It'd be
hard
nice if someone fixed
check.
Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
And Kim will not appreciate it if I do. If I'm quick about it, he won't even
Several
notice.
The maps look old and faded. You peek at the storekeeper. You're now.
Goddamn, double sixes. I'll never get that again.
Which, to be honest, did not even cost that much.
Yeah, it didn't. Anyway.
A worn map. Your finger. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the...
Uh-huh. What else can we waste time with? Because I still need to go through an hour.
Shelves full of bio.
I would say
Who or what is an
a
instance?
very influential. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired or perhaps for a...
Do her words.
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the...
You feel like
Sounds
should
like
get
you
this
haven't
done.
read a single bit of it.
It's important somehow. Personal
Do I really need to read about Dolores Day? That's not even my ex-wife. Tome of Fascist Magic, rather candid. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. Picture book brochure. This is where you get the bird one, but I have to be convinced that I'm cockatoo for some reason by the person outside. Then I can turn
These shelves are
this man into a furry.
from the same series. You see
Dick
the name,
Mullen.
Dick Mullen. Crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single minute. You see, a killing is declared.
Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out
Oh, okay.
Yes. Tragedy. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who your attempt to grasp at the
Damn.
answer fails.
Don't care that much.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes.
Realistically, he just decides on a bird that is his spirit animal, and I think I chose the trash parakeet. No, what was it? Garbage cockatoo? I don't know. It was such a random selection that wasn't actually in the book that I had to go with it. That's not a furry, it's a feathery. Technically, furry is a umbrella term for anything that's anthropomorphized. There is no term for feathery. Let's get in here. Why not?
Excuse me, or nothing. Now, please.
She speaks oddly enough. The more she tries
That would have
to
been
draw you
experience,
away
but
from
that's
the
fine.
curtains, the more alert.
We
You
can
see
find
some
others.
kind of charm. An irregular. This is a tradition inhabit aside from poking at it.
That would have been money,
There is
but we
nothing
can't get
else
that
to
till
do
the
with
third day.
fishing. Just as you're about,
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychology.
she looks away.
Beakley.
Why is everyone
I've only
always
heard
messing with the
avian
curtains?
as an
Why can't they
alternative
just
to
buy books like
furry.
normal people?
Which avian already just means bird, so that's kind of boring. And this is different.
Why?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to
There
be
might
so
have been
impolite.
people.
Just please don't go there. I can't allow you do. My God, even more reasons. No.
Talking is always good. There is something mysterious about the curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
Fine, let's check to her first, just because it wastes more time, and we're actually halfway through.
Welcome to Well, I am. I already just let it go, officer. It's just for Okay.
Uh-huh.
Are you happy now, officer? The curse. It's the curse.
Didn't...
Everyone knows there's something wrong with this building. It's not good to...
Wow.
Yes. The wards help to keep... Oh, there are numerous spells cast throughout the... Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar. Okay, but please...
The woman before you.
Goodness, everything is on the shelf.
She smiles and nods.
Annette, yes. Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great.
I did not.
1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm not gonna grade a human
Come
being.
now.
I don't do that.
It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart.
Uh-huh.
If you mind your own business, sir. In our society, you must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good, sir. What does a young child do with money and... Indeed! Are we done with the joke?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
The woman before you scans
Gave
the
smart-ass parenting
her
advice.
shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, time to fire up.
Don't care.
No.
The lieutenant, look, you've got this. Just go.
We're crime bros.
Called... What?
It is a
Turns
joke.
away, not before.
Sir, I really don't have time.
And 35 more minutes, so it will be 11:10-ish, 11:11 when I am done.
With age and you see a big...
I warned you.
You did warn me. I ignored you. Time to break open a door.
A heavy door with a missing handle.
Knock.
Only. Echo.
Knock.
Only.
Knock.
Only.
Knock.
Only.
Knock.
Only. Only. Echo. No one is there.
Good job.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
God, this really wasn't the best idea, was
Are
it?
you alright? This looks pretty intense.
Fair enough.
It's that time again.
I warned you.
It barely looks like you
We're taking a 3-minute break to let these ads play. Please don't watch them. If the companies that paid for these wanted your patronage, they'd have spent the money they wasted on these ads on better products, then they wouldn't need the ads.
True.
The display rack.
Voigt's just trying to navigate the menu screen, and the game is being
No, it's just normal.
enthusiastic.
I'm actually just trying
Let's just say
to
it's a unique experience.
waste some time in game.
The forest of nothing of interest. Only silence and
Guess I can probably waste time here too.
a small mountain.
Wonderful crowd.
Who are you going to play with? Are you actually friends?
Don't be so hard for playing
Okay,
friends. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular.
Considering we're just wasting time, I don't know if I need to pause.
And there's also
Let's just
books in a
continue wasting time. Once we get to
there's a box that says
Art
Morale,
Cop,
3rd edition mega setting supplements
We can
module. The side panel notes
pause.
a fantastic adventure board game. New
And
maps
if you want-
miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25
Can
real.
lose Minesweeper again. I missed. I missed again? I should maximize the screen so it's easier to click. There we go. I don't have enough money to waste time there. Is there anything else in here? Not really.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you interested in it? It's a bookstore.
Whoa.
That is a book. A postcard. Board games are like my pleasure. Okay, sir. My name is. Feel free to step. I'm signaling that the store is. Oh no, sir. I do my studies at. Mum says it's.
There is stress and unease
Mum says it's.
behind her. The window has been boarded.
Cursed in the way that. Exactly. But we've been doing. Yes, she can be quite. Crime fiction is about.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
It's exciting. You don't look much like a police. Didn't mean to offend, sir. What's that mean? And everything's better now, sir? Why is that? Sir, please, sir, don't say things like that. You look nice. Don't be sad, sir. I'm sorry I said.
She looks at. He isn't even drawn right. She examines the.
Sure you can, sir. He's just a fictional character. He'll be no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
The girl keeps.
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around anxiously. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the floor.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He...
Because you usually
Jeez.
aren't.
Propaganda is exhausting, isn't it? Well,
I sure hope
we
you
shouldn't
are,
have ads
sir.
again for a while, thankfully.
There she stands, swaying on her feet.
Let's get back to the game,
Assaulted
shall
by the
we?
early
It's the type of book where there's... Or there could be a story about... It happens.
It looks like things have
Those are
gotten pretty
unhappy.
intense up
These are
there.
not very... Well, maybe then it's fine. That's really
Don't worry,
not a problem.
I've got your
Not in
back,
romance
or should I
books,
say,
sir.
your
These are-
shoulder.
I haven't read many of those.
There we go.
Maybe you should... I'm sure she can help. Maybe some about other books.
And that's what we needed.
art degree.
Why is actual art degree
Contrived.
a man punching
mediocre,
another man?
mint toast. Amateurish. Infantile.
Oh, right,
Cliche,
because actual art
gonorrhea,
degree makes us a
feel
critic,
to conform
and
to
that's
them. I fucked me.
how they
Affront
perceive
to
themselves,
humanity.
right?
War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes.
I just noticed that the men are
Resolute shit.
naked.
Lacking in imagination.
Anyway.
Uninformed
Wait, no.
reimagining of
Is that a man at the bottom? Or is that a woman?
Ill-informed attempt at talentless fuckfest.
Oh, that might be a woman.
Peddler, pedantic, listless.
That's unfortunate.
savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Alright, so we have -1 to logic, and -1 to hand-eye coordination. So I'm shaking from the anger at how shit it all is. Right. So now, what we need to do is save the game. Get a passive conceptualization check. And then load the game repeatedly. Hit the
This
switch
Kosovo
language
Tokyo
button.
Mail collection box. The box seems each
The
ship
box seems
pig
happy.
Fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Uh-huh. Just gonna do
The
random
box seems happy.
things until I
There is
get
a hollow. You feel something in your
Yep.
chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
All you feel, cops up.
I kicked a mailbox and got a heart attack. Alright. No conceptualization check there. But good to know I can heal one morale by petting a box. Let's see. I know where one is on the other side of the canal, because that's where I discovered the glitch. I believe the tutorial said there's conceptualization checks in here I can get, so it's not going to be on any of these orbs, though. It's only in conversations, pretty sure.
A man.
Mr.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsu.
What? What is this? A
I
joke?
just want to
to
see
you?
what happened if I
Is
say
this
that.
what you get when you call the police now?
Sir, I understand your concern.
Yes, of course.
I know it took a...
No, I only just got...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just...
What, of Martinez?
But you still know...
Yes,
I didn't imply that. Detective, I have everything. You?
Yes, he means behind this. That's easy. I don't know who... What are you, crazy? She went away. Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains.
Thank you.
Is it? Because I... What? Is that so?
There we go. That's a fun one.
You've gained a thought.
Yes, I gained a thought earlier, but
Go to
okay.
your thought cabinet.
No, I'm not the bar. I have 3...
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving
Wait,
the finger.
I'm gonna run into...
With both hands. That's true. Yes. And it's worrying.
What, I have to use
let's
both
not-
my hands?
Watch out!
Well, shit. And we didn't get what I needed.
Everything goes back so soon. It was no accident. Those were disco moves from your... You... Oh, I was...
That is too bad. We all need a little love. Are you okay?
I like you, Lena. You're a good person. And that kills me.
Something in your chest. Unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
Sure, it's just heartburn.
It's all you've cop suffered. Final heart attack.
Alright. So there's no conceptualization there. I think there's a check in one of the eyepieces. I think it's
This
the...
operated viewer. The metal feels cold and wet.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer under the graffito, a sea of blues. You know this to be the
No,
start.
it was an
The house
encyclopedia
looks
check.
old and around the large wooden
Okay.
building, you see.
Gotta get one eventually, right?
This coin operates.
Sure.
The money disappears. The curtain, the lenses shift. It looks as if.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Sorry, Kim.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why?
Why must we stop?
Because...
Are you trying to... Pigs come to take me out? Trying to snuff me out?
Trying to slit my throat in my sleep. Are you sleeping right now? Yeah. Hey, Arachnid speed. And there's Nosafed, so I stopped dying immediately. I don't need rhetoric. I need to look like a bum. Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. That's all I ever do. Hey, there's my coat. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Of course.
There must be another way into the building.
You see,
Hey,
Not
buddy.
looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I don't want to be seen.
Don't let him go.
Is it really?
Like a nervous cat.
All right, but make it quick. My name? My name is Martin.
Martin Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with that.
I missed it.
I'd even go so far as...
We will remove the body.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you.
And when did you?
Last week?
It'll take more than rain to bring
That's
this place
it.
back to life.
That's what we needed. I should just be able to go... Yeah! Alright. So now I'm gonna be here a while, hitting Q. So how are things going? Having a good, what's today? Thursday? Time's an illusion. I should macro this so I don't have to... Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to have a lot of internalized thoughts to actually break everything, which means it's gonna take a little while to spin up, but I'm gonna get a lot of skill points now, and I should be able to do this basically at any time afterwards. And that should be good. I'm going to leave one uncompleted or uninvested skill point in each one. Oh wait, I don't have to because I can change my caps using the votes, and that will give me an extra point of learning too. So yeah. Let's just cap it out then. How many skill points do I need to cap it out? Can I spend points and then come back to this, or do I have to... Will investing points lose my glitch state? Let's find out. I mean, fair. But you do have to vote one up and one down, so I can just use whatever is voted up, I believe. We can test that. I don't have enough skill points available? Huh. Well then, we need more. And it's still working. Good to know. Man, I have so much health. I think the maximum I had last time was 4 health. Granted, I didn't have such an even skill set last time to start with. Which actually, having an even skill set in this game does not seem that useful. Generally, if you can't get it through one skill, you can get it through another, so having them even makes you unlikely to succeed any of them. The game is not liking having this healed morale skill point up going this much. I am down to 13 frames a second. And I've lost the sound that plays when you hit the button. Alright. I think that's enough to level up everything I have. Let's find out. Nope. I need that much more. I should also get all the internalizations and a few more skill points to uninternalize things. Yeah, the game is not happy with this. How dare you take advantage of a glitch? Fair enough. I wonder what level I'm at, because I don't think it keeps track of that. It only keeps track of how many skill points you currently have. You may keep track of that in the background. If I were to open the JSON file, that is my, save. Six more skill points. Which is about 60 more presses of Q. Then I want 9 more for the for internalization, and then some extra for uninternalizing. Button mashing intensifies. I don't know if you can hear that. It's on a membrane keyboard, not a mechanical one. Mechanical one here. Probably can hear this. Though I keep tapping W and A because this is a deeper button than my membrane, so it's harder to press it down without touching the other things when I'm double fingering the Q button. Alright. Nice, and unlock, 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 more. Give me all of them. We are out of skill points. One for, you know, I'm gonna get skill points going just by moving around the world. I don't think I need to get more immediately. So we should be good to go. Although I do want to see one thing. If I call a vote... Oh! I still have green heat up. Set as overlay 1. It's probably too late for that, isn't it? Yep, it's too late for that. It'd be funny if it just gave you a random one. Yeah, well, we'll see in about 3 minutes if that properly raises the learning caps. It's a book about pate. You know, I've never had pate. This book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica.
The display. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books. A twinge at the back of your hand reaches. She's laughing between the throne and especially it's symbolic. The display rack.
I don't think I had the option to buy the plain Hamdallerman book last time. Nothing popped up when I clicked on that one.
Shelves filled to the brim with your quick eye notices a small caterpillar. A worn paper. Could it be the motifs? Then this is the book for you.
No, I can't steal that one. And what's her face? The one with the missing husband is not outside right now, so I can't get the cockatoo thing. So I need access to that. Where are you going, Kim? No sane person would ever put their head into such hair dryers. Regular just portion. Guillaume de Millon. Speaking of which,
a heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms.
Nope.
It appears to be locked.
I mean, Kim is one of the best people in this game.
Ironic idea was it to
This body deserves to suffer for being this weak and disappointing.
Right?
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer.
Then just open it.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door.
Alright, so apparently I need physique. Huh? There it is. Now, does that unlock the weight check, or do I have to...
A heavy door with a missing
I have to actually put a point into it.
Covered in dozens.
That's one of the things I was interested in checking.
charms.
But yeah, that increases the learning cap, and it doesn't decrease things that are learned past the learning cap. Good to know. Kind of expected.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. Covered
oh, pain threshold, not physical instrument. Oh well.
Trinkets and charms. It appears.
We'll get more later. I just got yelled at by my cat. Alright, ma'am.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
I need to know what secrets lie behind the door as part of a spiritual quest.
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
Slither up to her.
Wait, what if I don't want to lie?
You're not lying. You're giving her a piece of...
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I've returned from the void of parrot detective with from a long line of parrot detectives.
You're no paradetective.
You look like one. Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, alright?
You're knocking things off my desk. Be more careful. She says no. Meow. What? Meow. What do you have to say to that? Here. You want on my lap? Take the whole cat bed so you don't have to actually sit on my lap. Is that better? You get front row seats to Harry Dubois being an asshole.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then, rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
You see, it's necessary. Right. It's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void.
Here we go.
The wars brought me here in the first place. Simonese blood also runs through me at the void revenant. How about...
You're part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
Kim knows what to do.
I can assure you he is a police officer. Very knowledgeable.
Oh, come on, Kim.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
Dash, you don't drink coffee. I don't care.
I haven't told you about yet.
I don't care, you don't drink coffee. I wonder if they make an actual coffee for cats. Like, because decaf has some caffeine in it, and that's still not good. It's about an 8th strength. But like something similar. I guess chicory root would work if it's not toxic to cats. But not sure. A little chicory root catnip blend. That'd be interesting. I might drink that.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
The entity. Of course, the entity, for I have sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimneys aren't big enough for that. Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes. That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing
The dice
there.
maker.
Some unnatural magic.
Hey!
You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What? Oh, and please...
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't...
Literally. All the pressure is made Annette really anxious. You know she's been chewing your nails.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your...
This economy is a mysterious force. Like cosmic weather. Mysterious.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains.
Life
isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Biting your nails is unconscious. I tried to break myself of that habit for over 20 years.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
The only thing that actually worked was actually getting so sick that I don't have the Ancient's energy left to chew on my nails. So, yeah, sure. What he doing is wrong, I know that. I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's
what?
Not easy.
What? You want catnip tea now? Same. Actually never had catnip tea, but catnip is a mint. I really like mint. So I'm guessing it'd be something I like. Boop. What? What is it? Can you act like you weren't trying to get my attention now? Yeah? You want more face scratches? You know you'd get more face scratches if you're on my lap still, but you immediately decided you want to get off. Goofy.
She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being a...
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You like Annette to your husband and your mother?
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running
Successful?
up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Wait, Grand Couronne? What's that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock.
I heard,
You may know it for its
think
massive
I
housing
heard
projects.
Couronne mentioned. Oh, is that where that's where what's her face? Clausier disappears to after she runs away, isn't it?
Your head feels light and dizzy. A cold breeze caresses your flesh.
No, that's where I was a gym teacher. In Couronne. What's going on?
Monstrous buildings loom over Grand Couronne. A cold wind howls in the empty halls of homes built upon delusions.
Why?
There is no life in Grand Couronne. No one can afford to live there.
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's
Twitch
been
is
what you
trying
might
to scam
call
us again.
silent partner.
Please don't watch these.
Sounds
We don't
like a
get more than a
bad
cent from
partner.
it, so it's no skin off our teeth. Ads are scams and should be banned, in my opinion.
Yep.
I think it's clear that the game is trying to manipulate us into voting for something. Let's just
No,
ignore
I
it for
was
now
trying
and
to
get back the
manipulate you
actual
into voting
gameplay.
for something. Anyway, so we're actually getting some things I haven't seen in the first game. So I'm gonna wait here for y'all to get back. So I'm curious about the differences of actually being a competent person in this game makes. I won't have to switch my clothes all the time either. Just get rid of all my clothes that give penalties. I'm sure that won't cause any problems walking around in my underwear. Alright. Shoot. I wish you could have two overlays up at once, but I understand why you can't. It is, however, interesting that Twitch allows quick swapping. Yeah, I'm gonna play this time. Okay. After all of the time I was making fun of, Driggins for doing it, got a first turn bomb too. Yes, Dash? How did you get a piece of litter on your nose? Goofy? Yeah? Did you smell something funny? That's probably your fault, you know that, right? You're a good little goofball. Yes, you are. It's not quite enough to go on. Except for, I do know that these three have to be bombs. So this one has to be good. And so does this one. I need to get that right click in so that I can actually mark things that are, yeah. You saw it too. Good. That means these three are also good. Oh, hello. Now what? So that 3 is guaranteed to be next to that. That 2 already has all of them. 3 there too. Interesting. Oh, too late.
Jeez. Propaganda is exhausting, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, we shouldn't have ads again for a while, thankfully. Let's focus on the game, shall we? It looks like things have gotten pretty intense up there. Don't worry, I've got your back, or should I say, your shoulder.
Probably not.
Remember, even if you run into a tough spot, every stream is a new chance to learn and have fun.
See, made the initial investment, since then you've been called what you call a silent partner.
Keep that chin up, and I'll be right here cheering you on.
Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
That's kind of fair.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Dash. You done? Here. It's yours?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand.
I was almost one.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
Alright, I had something else in
The
mind.
woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Thanks for the key. And
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
I just can't.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What are you doing now?
Math.
Yeah.
It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
Oh? What is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Detective hat.
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
I don't know if I need to look... Well, with a face like that, I guess I do need to look a little bit more serious.
I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
What am I missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hold on... So, you know me, we've met before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time, before Mother told me to focus on my homework.
Really?
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
What do you mean better? I look like shit.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now.
Does this mean I'm partaking in narcotics? Of course it does.
That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks, I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir. Hi, Ace.
Good luck with your studies. What does this give me? Encyclopedia. A straight bonus with no penalty. Nice. Oh. I mean, I feel like I probably do a lot more when I'm partying than you do to get that +1 bump to psych. Which, honestly, if you take a actually proper dose of amphetamine, like
a heavy door with a missing handle stands before
a doctor-ordered amount,
if not hundreds,
it's not going to be nearly the same as doing it recreationally. But I have a feeling that when you're running around with party eyes, we probably took a whole bottle worth. Especially based on my
some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly
based on
letting a draft of cold
my what's the right word? Tolerances?
You feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck rise up as an uneasy knot forms in the pit of your stomach. Outside, the wind howls in from across. A panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck. until it leaves a mark inside her palm.
Kim, maybe you should go first.
Detective, you're the one in charge.
Alright, Kim. He's gonna ask why we're even here.
What is this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on. There should be one in my kinema.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
I wonder if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for
Sand. There was a, shut up, Paul. There was a suspicion that there might be amphetamine in the, in those, but my character rules that out. Smells like leather and sweat. Let's see if we can actually do this.
It's 60 kilos. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety. Why does it feel so familiar?
Because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's a stealth. It's just a memory.
Yeah.
A memory from another life.
When I was
when
young.
you were young and fit.
It's a trap. There are no collars on the ball bear.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
Kind of best to just remove the collars. It should be a felony. Actually, I don't care about safety hazards.
No one does until they get smashed under the barbell.
Fair enough. I'm gonna still pick it up. Hey, we succeed. This will give me no benefit, but we get a memory.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Oh yeah. Nice. Oof.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Good technique.
Alright. And that's
barbell waits patiently.
the only benefit we get. A healing of morale. Honestly, that's what I expected. Kim wants to talk to me, though.
It's dark.
Oh yeah, I don't have
This would be a lot easier with I've got
a flashlight here.
Kinema's toolbox. We should go.
Some areas are.
So I'm just going in here to get to the polar bear fridge, actually. Because I want to be able to get through all those checks quickly. I don't even know if I'll need the polar bear fridge, because if I can find the bullet without sticking the body in the fridge, we can end that interaction pretty much immediately. Of course, I'm going to lose Kim when I do that. Why did... Oh, because I did that while I was searching for conceptualization. Right. That shot put bowl is $13.77. Nice. Dash! You want me to throw the ball again? You want me to throw the ball again? I'm busy. I'm busy. Tell you what. Next time we get shoved into an ad break, I'll throw the ball for you a little. How's that sound? You poked me in the side, you're going to get picked up. Even if you disagree with it. Yeah. Eventually you're gonna learn that poking me in the side gets you picked up, so you shouldn't do it if you don't want to be picked up. How's that sound? Yeah? You're still a good girl. I'm constantly surprised you allow me to pet your stomach. One of the only cats I've ever had that does that. Alright. Kinema. That's where we're going. What if I just don't talk to the 41st?
Before you stand, vapor eminent. This must be in the cabin. You are welcomed by a set of steering levers. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Pick up the radio.
The tableau, the soft.
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident.
This is Firewalker.
You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye.
Yes.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio.
Speed Freaks.
To Speed Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest.
It was Speed Freaks.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby. Right away, the lieutenant
Dash
reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
Someone must have been messing with the radio or maybe picked up a random...
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
Speed Freaks FM, huh? Come in the eye.
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freakier.
DG Mesh.
Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
Uh-huh. What about heavy of foot?
You would be too if you had this motor carriage.
Yeah.
But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect?
Done with the radio for now.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Alright, we need the tools.
Take what you need.
He's clearly a
pry bar.
Cold and useful for opening all
chain gutters. Yep.
You can do good. It's
flashlight.
Robust.
Yep.
Lets you see things in the pull-out toolbox. Slides back into its nest.
Alright.
Gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
You know what?
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle.
Do I know how to operate it?
You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Mean I know how to pilot it.
After a while, you realize silence is your... Of course, it's only in your head.
How are you, my friend?
The smell of freshly treated. I'm good.
I'm pretty sure I did all this the first time. Oh. Oh, I get that line now. I get that line now. And the hurt and morale.
So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you. Well kept. A dark.
That's a good foreshadowing.
This is going wrong. Let go of the clutch.
Sure.
The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering wheels. As you tap on the gate,
there's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
You just are a glutton for getting pet today, are you? Couldn't you have waited a little bit longer, or perhaps come to me a little bit sooner? Yeah, I'd love to pet you first thing in the morning if you just came up and woke me up. Goofball.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Fair enough.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Yeah, I don't know if Kim knows what I did to my car, but that's all fair.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters.
Wow, I can see all those orbs.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
Oh, how does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
The patrol cloak is hanging on out there. We should be able to get to it much quicker this time around. It's in the west.
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Where are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district.
I'm pretty sure I remember this from the first playthrough, so... I don't know if I got that, though.
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them. Urban coastline, Coal City. Your hair isn't. There's a fleet on the corner. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back.
Is north literally the top of the screen? I never quite got a answer. I think north is towards the main menu button, but I'm not sure. Let's stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal. La Ducienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. A silvery curtain of rain. Oh, you have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river.
The class divide from Couronne to Great Couronne, where her husband supposedly is and probably isn't. It's in the north.
Side apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in
That's relevant.
Stone walls. Hallways collapse from the news at noon.
Huh? Oh, the radio's play.
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof. A traffic jam. The road
So this way is the south. So I think indeed north is on the top left of the screen, east is on the top right. The jam is on the bottom left, so that would be south.
Melt. Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is its home.
Hey, we got that. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Really? Okay.
I have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
That's an interesting voice. Shivers, where did you get that one? Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Uh-huh. Look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands
north?
perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain.
Jamrock is south of me. Why does it say I'm looking north to Jamrock? Okay. I shivered my way into Jamrock somehow. Fair enough.
Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain.
And he's being forced to come keep an eye on me.
On the bridge, officers Torsen and McLean are standing guard. Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife-beater. Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him.
Where's your homo, homie?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A brother bond, if you will.
Oh, okay. They're talking about me because I'm Jean Vicmer's partner.
Huh? Yeah.
Damn, so me forgetting him pisses him off a lot then.
Sexual life partners.
They were roommates.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
No, the 41st would never be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange? What was it?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
Interesting.
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
That'd be a pretty rare thing to get, because you need to have good shivers and good esprit corps this early in the game. I guess it's still doable, but this is one of the reasons I did it. I wonder how many of those whole things are locked off from random rolls that take more than one completely disparate category. God, my endurance is terrible. How much am I? 3 damage, that's why. Hopefully, I don't need it. I should probably heal up. I forgot that damage actually reduces checks too.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Oh, they do? I don't have money, though. I could have money. Let's see. Where do I want to go to next? We got the flashlight. Let's get the ice bear fridge just as a backup, and then we're going to go in and actually take care of the body. I want to learn about Rudy before the end of the day, so I can't... I can't take too long, because I believe that opportunity we locked off... Actually, I think it's locked off at 9. So we do have some time. Alright, tools. You. Oh. Do I have... Yeah, that's gonna be stuck there because the game doesn't get rid of, checks after you've made it impossible to do them. Alright. So as much as I want to explore, do the orbs actually advance time? We can come back here after time stops to do the checks. Kim will not be happy to be out here at 2 a.m. He doesn't have to be, though. Am I failing all these? No, I think we get updates to the these checks after we find out what all the doomed guys are. If we're not interacting, we just get the hand.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
Take hold. I don't get it.
Look, The skis and rotor blades both bear the same.
This costs time, but I don't want to miss it.
They started out making one. That's a good question. Reality is.
Money. Fine. What are the clothes that used to display? Good question. Talking with that will take a lot of time off of me. We'll come back. Developers the most advanced RPG in the world universe. That's kind of fair from what I've heard. Money, good. Right, I walked past the room to get to the dice maker. We can come back to that though. This is what I need.
You see a terrifying ice bear. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore.
Hyper carnivore. Thank you, Half-Light.
The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Alright, let's open the door.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Why though?
Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name. You pocket the note.
You've acquired an
A friendly cup. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets
This
go
one
of
we
her
didn't get.
mother's
This
hand,
is a harder check.
Change jingling in her pockets as she hops towards the ice cream stand right across the plaza.
So I don't think we did. Shake from the sudden cold sensation.
As she makes her way to the market stall, the girl starts crying. A ferocious ice bear is guarding the fridge, its paws raised to ward off any potential customers.
Yeah. That, seems like a bad, business move.
Her mother rushes to soothe her, but Fifette doesn't want ice cream anymore. She just wants to go home. The ice bear stares at them as they leave the plaza. A gust of wind flies one of the wrappers right past the sobbing girl.
So they tried to sell ice cream from the hyper carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
It's costing the owner of this building money, at least.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Well, if it has a good compressor, fridges actually don't use a lot of energy. It depends on the insulation too, though. So if the bear itself is not good insulation, then yeah, this could be quite a well, where would is the compressor inside the taxidermy? Whatever. Close the door. Now that check is done. That's good. And actually getting the gun here early will allow us to make a couple more deductions. If we get that bullet.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolution.
Yeah, on the wall.
And
your hand reaches
rifles.
Are these any good?
Nope.
Most of them are. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
This one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Does this
It means there are
mean
firearms, albeit inoperable.
Yeah.
He likes this find.
Agreed. Ooh, what did we get? Oh yeah, Guillaume de Le Million is finished, which means All psych learning caps are raised by 1. That'll be useful. If I can... There's another one that boosts some of my psych learning caps significantly. I use that to get my suggestion really high. If I can get that internalized as well, we can do some more learning. Nosafed, I'm gonna need that. Now, let's quick save, because I think I should get some more skill points. Oh, it did not give me the ability to open it. Because I didn't read a note.
Cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker. Something close.
Why did you do that?
Because it's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing.
I don't have to. It makes sense. Alright,
The note is written with a blue...
Does it say anything in...
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I...
We'll read that more later. That gives me this check, which I just want to do real quick.
This orange machine is dead still.
Pry bar is not strong enough. It will require double 6s to open it, but it'd be hilarious if I could get into this immediately.
The ice squeaks beneath the
nope.
You see the...
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is I have no idea, officer.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool turning the is all gone. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
So enough to become a poet or an entrepreneur. What? What does that have to do with childhood dreams? Interesting. Anyway. Intercom wires. And we get a mesh top. Insane mesh top. What a good shirt. I should wear it. Let's see, this one has -1 suggestion. This one's all suggestion, baby. Clinically insane. Figure out those later. Can do that at any point. Smells like spoiled meat and curled dairy. Human being decomposes. Indeed.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like. You seem to be holding your breath.
Right, this is an endurance check. So the penalties from damage actually are going to be a problem. Oh well.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly...
Active decay. It's okay to throw up.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
What if I don't throw up? What if I... What if I boost my endurance first? We can do that through two things. One of them being Garassi's soup, which we don't get yet. And the other one is just healing. Alcohol will also do it, but I feel like that's a bad choice. I can't wait to deck, what's his face?
A small cabinet on the wall is
I'm
filled
gonna
with
need
various...
Dramamine.
Okay.
Dramamine.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Or something. Thank you, ma'am. There's also like ammonia salts, I think. But Measurehead, yeah, that jerk. I got to roundhouse kick him, it was awesome. I think I had to get like a double 60 even.
There,
Whoop,
he still
hold on.
is, looking.
What's that? Are you not gonna give it to me again, game? Well, that's rude. There it is. Lives for kids wouldn't hold the weight of grown man. Thank you, perception, I think? Or logic.
There, he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is
Gonna be a hard check, but...
To that, as you breathe in,
hey!
It's a spell of the... It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh.
Thanks for the experience.
Tattoos. Your muscles tense up.
Oh, I could have quick saved and gotten a bunch of experience there.
Urge to push your hand
Oh
into his soft gut. The spell has no effect. You stand eye to eye with it, the odor washing through you.
Nice, Volition.
This delicate machine, ready for picking. Instinctively, you crack your fingers.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin, the material, appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. Delicate and fragile. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Yep.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are subatoms, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Forget about the notebook. Tell me about the armor.
It's clearly some manner of super armor. Or future armor. Super future armor. I'm useless.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
Yeah, probably fair.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Maybe I should wear the full set for the tribunal. Oh wait, we can't get the helmet unless we can get to the island. What does my mortal coil need protecting? Pain threshold?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Maybe he's just wearing these boots and there's no rest of the armor.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
And where are these clothes? Have you seen any around?
Someone could have cleaned the yard. But that's a question for
the redhead thing.
I hear you talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Fuck you, Kuno.
You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the...
Ignore. Say no more. This is about the corpse and inspecting it.
What if they told him to strip before they hung him, to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Yes.
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total Victopaz.
What? Anyway, the material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Draws the line with condensation with on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
That is expensive. How much is that, though?
For the northwest region of
there we go. Thank you.
An officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait, my yearly pay is 5,500 real?
Not too much, yes.
Pathetic. I need to hustle more and heat less. So that gives me a measurement to the economy in this world a little bit. But I don't know what time period to equate this to either, so...
I have no idea what that means.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Swing the pry bar at the boot.
The metal connects with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder.
Interesting.
The only difference is a barely audible click underneath. Sounds like the end of a long dice roll.
Interesting.
Did you hear that? A click?
Yeah, like dice rolling.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does it remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections. Peaking on the right, the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50.
Looks like there's a serial number on this avatar.
Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
Why? Why drama? You know, I kind of want to go with it anyway. Why? Why am I lying about this? Sure, let's see what happens.
That doesn't sound like a serial number. Where's the structure and logic of a line of manufactured products? Well, no matter. We should run it anyway.
True. It didn't have the cadence and logic of a real manufactured item.
Actually, I don't know why I lied. The number is E50, 100, 1000. Um... We won't get his name if we don't actually run the number.
Officer, the decomposing corpse has temporarily suspended my sense of humor.
That's fair.
Let's continue in a less playful manner. Anyway, we have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Grab the boot under your arm.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
And...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
We do kind of need his head.
Brutal!
What?
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off.
Do it, Homo!
Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
Yeah, fair enough.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why
These-
are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants.
You do understand the boots are steeped in cadaverine odor, don't you?
Can't I just wash them?
You'd have to boil them
Just
in
go on
acid.
my pants.
Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off? But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice.
That's right. That's why I need the
Nice
ice bear
and
fridge.
cracky.
What's gonna happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Right, back off and look at the
The
corpse.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The
Belts.
hangman's knot is. This is a steel-reinforced
Cargo lashing belt?
lashing belt. Oh my! There's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What was that? A word?
Vermilion.
From
in yellow
million.
letters along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only
Oh.
a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Oh, okay. It's a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
So don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is a reinforced kind, for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
I like that canned response for any time I think of something, but I can't remember where I know it from. My brain tells me so. I'm gonna start using that. It's not a good sentence, but my brain tells me so. The local... You're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They want them to stay up there. The rope isn't reinforced with steel wiring. How did they even get them up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
No, that's fair. I believe they lassoed it is what we came to. Did they come up using the kiss ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man.
True.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Yeah, lassoed the branch. They're assuming the dock workers from the harbor did it.
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains yet. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Please. They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope was reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Let's back off and look.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Tattoos are important.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly.
It'll be marked by bullet holes. It'll be riddled with disco. Riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
This map of the night sky is the microelectric system. Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate
It's actually a map.
century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts. It's impossible to tell if its advice is right or wrong.
Missing something here.
So am I.
Good call.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm.
Good.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens of
Trigget Sunshine.
Trigget Sunshine.
Trigget is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is...
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper.
In case we need it.
I'm glad the 2 pictures we get are this and, well, the cryptid at the end. What do we need these photos for? Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
There is only 1 ampoule left. Use it wisely.
Why do you only have 2?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure.
The glossy-eyed corpse. His eyes.
His
eyes use dark brown hair.
Oh, he knew.
Grows on his head. His face is
Okay.
ready to explode.
That'll be
From
useful.
The organic underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Interesting. So we figured out that he was having some fun. Okay. This man enjoyed the moment of his death.
Why do you think so?
It's an intuition.
Okay.
His eyes, they used to be blue.
Good. The victim is of Occidental descent. Light brown hair, blue eyes.
When he says Occidental, he means white. Originally from the Occidental subcontinent on Muindi.
Inland Empire. Tell me, who were you? Dead man.
I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yon in the
Pale.
past.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke.
Nothing funny.
There is nothing fun. A killer. A motherfucker. And a
That's why you have that armor. Takes one to know one. Technically, apparently, I've killed 30 people, so...
Go ahead, Cobbo.
Cabo.
What do you mean? It's the power of your... imagination.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Why do I love questions so much? Because I'm a copperoni.
You're a cop. You're
Uh-huh.
lost, Coppo Dopo.
I hate you.
Do I remind?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
Baby affected with harlequinism?
You sure I got out of that one, Coppellini.
Oh. Yeah, so that comes up later. He was put in a crash compactor too. Not when he was leaf compactor? Before he was adopted out. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
So when you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What is erotic auto-asphyxiation?
Captain Coppodromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again.
Again?
Let's go with a simpler question.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Uh-huh. Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible. Also,
that's not what he said.
Me in your dreams.
But thank you. Squint, take a look back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and pink, hands are pink, thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead and about to explode.
I think he's dead.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer contains his personality and his composition. There was time for that and ended 7 days ago.
That sounds about right, yes.
I think he was upright after death. His feet, neck, and or feet, neck are discolored.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
Interesting. For some reason, my brain would like the pink to be more pronounced, especially in the neck.
Maybe it looks faint to you? It could be more pronounced, actually. Du m'en noter.
Du m'en noter? Could it still be he was smooth after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Something's coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
Should we worry? His stomach looks like it's about to explode?
There's a strong buildup of gases, yes. Rigor mortis becoming livor mortis. He'll be fully limp by tomorrow. I don't think he'll explode. I hope not.
For 7 days, the cadaver is quite well preserved. Surprisingly so. There's no deflation.
It
no
was
apparent
winter.
fly larvae in the abdomen.
For a week, he seems well preserved, actually.
I've kept an eye on the forecast. It's been
Yeah,
below
that's
freezing
fair.
since last Sunday. Today is the first chance to thaw. Things would be worse if it had thawed earlier.
He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Indeed.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Oh, shut up, Kunas.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
Alright, so how do we get him
Are
down?
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of the...
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso...
So that just brings me back to this menu, yeah.
Come back later.
Yep, preliminary examination is done. Let him down from there.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one...
There's no question. There's only cutting. How hard can it be? An acrobatic maneuver would solve this situation. Nothing can go wrong with a good maneuver.
That's actually not the worst idea. We could bring your motor carriage over, cut the belt from the roof.
I have thought of that, yes. But the tire tracks would compromise the scene.
Yeah, that's fair.
Any prints would become illegible. That's if we get it through the hole in the fence. Also, my MC has a sloped roof. It's a sports model. The roof is slippery. An all-around bad platform to stand on.
Fair enough.
He could come up with at least 4 more reasons why not to trample on the roof of his sports model motor carriage.
Could your attachment to your sports model carriage be clouding your judgment?
Yes, I am attached to it. But it's also unsuitable. We can't bring a supercharged tractor through that tiny gap in the fence, then plow the scene with it, then fall off the roof. It would sound bad on Channel 8.
It sounds fucking hilarious. Do it.
How about I take you piggyback?
How about I take you piggyback?
The fuck are these pigs talking about?
Are they bank or something? Oh, it's fucking boring, Kuno. Wish they'd fuck already.
Lieutenant, are you sure you could carry me weight, though?
I wasn't actually implying I would. I meant it's a bad idea.
Fair enough.
It's a fucking hilarious idea.
In silence, the lieutenant gives you a meaningful
Oh, hi, Parody.
glance, as if to say, case...
Kuno never fucking cares. I can cut the belt easily, and I already have the chain cutters.
I don't doubt your physical prowess, officer, but this is a grueling surgical procedure. I saw 20 steel strands in there, and we do not have a secure platform for the cutting.
Ah, you going? Have fun. Instead,
The risk of
The fuck have you got against comedy pigs?
you can vote for what I do next. So actually, the thing that's more interesting than that is I can set up for vote bonuses to my stats, which you can give me extra intellect and take away from my motorics or something like that. And then vote. Right now I'm trying to spend a bunch of experience points. That's fair. Because I basically maxed out everything. but I had a very basic setup without booping yourself on the nose. How about you? You'd have to come here and do it. I dare you to. Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Point taken.
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
I am not going to a con until COVID-19's finally eradicated for good, because I don't think I will survive another case of it. I mean, technically I'll probably survive, but I don't want to see what state I'm in after getting 3 counts of long COVID instead of just 2. And believe me, I wish I could. I very much miss conventions. Anyway, yes, exactly. Call the police.
Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions.
Thanks, Kim.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
We could saw the branch?
Climb up there and saw the branch?
It seems unclimbable, because the ladder is treacherously rotten. But you could use your hands and feet to reach around the tree, then hang from the branch.
I could do it. It is well within my repertoire.
Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
I mean, why?
Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree.
No one would blame me for assaulting Kuno and Kuno S.
Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkeys!
See, you're only making them do those things less.
It's true. Can you see into the future, Kim?
No, I do not see the future. I made those up using 2 decades in the Revacholian police force as a reference point.
You've been in it for 2 decades. I've only been in it in 18 years. You're my superior, aren't you? Apparently not. I'm afraid of I'm not afraid of newspapers. We shouldn't be.
Oh no. We should be very afraid of newspapers. And the radio stations too. We should be wary of enticing them in any way.
This is years of experience talking. He's seen career after career ruined by careless media strategies.
So we're just gonna let those kids bullying us into not doing the work?
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as a last resort, after we've tried everything else.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring multiple parts I've ever seen.
Maybe we could ask for help from the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Yeah.
I'd really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
An agenda? Let's see. Let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Just pull his rotten head off. The meat's cooked anyway. Give the boot another yank, and it's done.
Just pull his head off.
It's tempting, but decapitating him will make it impossible to ascertain whether he was really hung. The damage to the neck would make coronary work pointless.
Alright, for this one I need hand-eye coordination. And I'm down a hand-eye coordination from Guillaume de Million? No, actual art degree. Well, whatever. Hand-eye coordination I can get more of with motorics. So let's do it. Can I get some motorics? I guess get rid of psych. That really needs to have a longer time period. Okay. Let's stick a point in there. And...
The man before you.
Yes, we do.
Shoot.
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
The belt.
Where?
Yeah, now we're talking.
No miss!
The lieutenant is undecided.
Wait, let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep. Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper
think
in the barrel. Separates
the vote already wore off. Shit. I should have waited. Oh well.
That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
You will not let me do it? Okay. Easy does it.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the...
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. Oh my god. That was so many types of wrong. Who taught Four Eyes to shoot? Whip up a
no physical instrument.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever he...
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals.
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot. Take his gun and show him how to use it.
I can try to shoot him down myself.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
Gonna need your gun for this.
I only have one gun!
Fuck.
Oops.
This is the sorriest...
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Say nothing.
The lieutenant follows suit. He finishes loading the gun in silence, then hands it to you.
I forgot we didn't have that conversation yet.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Feel the weight.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to provoke Kunas despite the fact that I want. That is a hard check, and this is actually what I wanted it for. Thanks, game, for having such a short time on that. Alright. It's the best chance we're gonna have. And...
sparkle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with
Reaction speed, I think, is going to be necessary to follow that up.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
That actually is relevant. Okay.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Who's naffing now, you little shit?
Well, fuck you, Kurpale!
You've been policed.
Ace is high.
Yes?
The ace is high, a custom invented by the
Oh, come on.
brigades during the revolution.
Time for another break.
Celebrate success in revolution.
Ads are coming.
Especially in sports.
Don't bother watching these.
Spread across the world, despite
The billionaires don't know what you need better than you do.
themselves.
Nor do they deserve your ear or eyes. They're just going to try and monetize mass manipulation.
Indeed.
We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Well,
Poik's still trying to get the guy down.
already did. You
The
just
game's
missed
giving
it.
him a bunch of ridiculous options.
They're irrelevant. Anyway, we're gonna be back in 3 minutes after these ads are done. I recommend getting up, going to get some water, stretching, doing basically anything but sticking around for these. After all, ads are psychological warfare, and we shouldn't have to put up with them. At least in the modern day and age. There's better ways to get the word across than that. And for the people who are around, we have a somewhat successful Minesweep reward started, and I switched back to green heat. You don't even have to refresh, apparently. I am going to be right back. I need to grab some more water. Occurs to me with the spice program that Rune has made, and the click overlay I have, I could actually let you all directly play this game, and I could see how horrible of people my audience are. That could be fun. Not that I think any of you are awful, right?
Ads are over. You can come back now. Poik, are you back and ready to tackle this game?
Yeah.
It sounds like the options are getting a bit creative. How's the stream going?
Oh, seems to be fine. I shot down a corpse and all. Need to get more skill points at some point.
You could add an ace's low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another.
Absolutely. Slap and wait for an ace's low.
The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Feels like that low ain't gonna connect. Chill. It's gonna connect. But then it does, and with furious precision.
Nice.
The lieutenant is not one to leave an ace's low hanging.
I knew these guys were
What now?
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Yeah, fair.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
The stench is getting bad. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. I need a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Wait, field autopsy?
Yes. The 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene. I can't say I'm satisfied with that part yet. We should search for prints, maybe. And a trash container too. 2. Initial examination of the victim. We were exhaustive in our efforts there. Good job. 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene.
The fuck are they on about?
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
Luckily, no.
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, this stinks.
Don't we have someone else for the autopsy? Like a doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all.
Honorary rank.
An honor and a burden attached to your rank. Mine is Lieutenant Detective, unfortunately. I can't tell you how tired I am of this corpse.
He is growing truly tired of it. It's not merely moodiness. His tolerance limit is near.
Don't think I'm a detective.
With shooting like that? Of course you are. Your station would not have assigned you to this case otherwise.
Alright.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. I would also suggest we interview Joyce, the Wild Pines representative.
We already
We've
did that.
done that, so
yeah.
Good for us. 1 down, 1 to go.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Okay. We've got a pretty good head start on this case on the first day. That is kind of
This
substantial.
trash container is
Oops.
There's something
I
in there,
wanted...
not necessarily connected to...
I wanted whatever that dot was. Give me the dot back. There we go. Logo of the municipality of Revachol. Okay.
This trash container, the body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in here?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there. How do we get the lock
You
open?
could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Did someone say pry bar?
Fuck yeah, pry bar.
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Okay, physical instrument. Or Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
I mean... Possibly, but...
Ask the manager? Bullshit. You stick the pry bar. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Maybe... Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is. But you won't like it.
I need it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Uh-huh.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look at the boxes of the cartons.
You see milk and egg rest with what you've done this before.
Dumpster diving.
Searching. A box falls
Fair
into
enough.
pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal.
Ooh.
There are plastic pasta packages.
Turbo noodles.
And turbo noodles. Nothing
Okay.
among the threadbare kitchen towels. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans. Are these the victim's clothes?
Cadaverine odor is faint. Drop them in here, officer. Yes, if we're still assuming the clothes were taken off to get to the armor, they must have stripped him of it fast. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty. Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Sure.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Thrown out towel, a mug, that's all.
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them there.
Fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno?
See?
Think someone from the Yearling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
We know that was the good racist, as Kim referred to him. Sorry, the perfect racist? The perfect racist.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
No, truly good racist. Truly good racist, that's what he said. It was one of those. Pretty sure. Anyway.
It's just organic waste. Cold and nothing. It's nothing.
Shut up, Inland.
What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers. Not just any man's. This dense cursive. It's yours.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
Well.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Must have been crafting my stuff.
Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style, for all our sakes.
Easier said than done. How could this pathetic cabbage of copy paper and plastic ever become Tre Disco?
Tre Disco?
Challenge accepted. You should be on the lookout for stylistic elements that elevate this cabbage to heights unforeseeable.
Right, I should have quick saved at some point, but I think I can find another conceptualization point. You know, it seems foreboding to me somehow, like there's something in there that's out to get me.
What are you talking about? No one's out to get you. Get real, man. Upgrade that cop ledger.
Upgrade? Alright, seems like a good day. Right after the garbage, of course.
Good choice. Soggy carton and some kind of food sludge welcome you back, invitingly.
Officer, this is sensitive information. You need to take this seriously.
I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those. Say nothing.
It will also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Anyway, where were we?
Lieutenant peers into trash contained with soggy cartons and rags, stinks and
Some
invitingly.
items, such as the ledger
Yeah, I
you
know.
found, are interactable.
The mug, I'm getting that too.
Pick out a broken mug with only in its social sensibility.
Fair enough.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
So... yeah.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Indeed. Let's get away from the kids for a second. We do need to check that. But I would like to read this clipboard for a few reasons. Oh boy.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Oh wait. Let's see if we can get a conceptualization read off of it.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Anything else?
There's a piece of... It's a metaphor. Thank you, waterlogged ledger. For
Perfect. Now, with that, let the glitch begin. Just have to tap Q a million times. And it didn't work this time. Interesting. It only happened once there. Wonder why.
It's the ledger you found. It's a metaphor. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out.
It didn't give me the experience there, because it already gave me it before.
Below the pathetic
Interesting.
terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
I wonder why that one didn't work, but the other one's dead. Maybe because... Ow. Maybe because it's coming from my inventory instead of a person in the world, it can actually mark that off as done. It has to be a conceptualization check that cannot be returned to, is my guess. That's interesting.
It's just toilet paper. Stick it to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue? They look exactly the same.
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue.
Oh right, I left the poke on, didn't I? Yeah. Here. Can have the Disco Elysium overlay. It doesn't even need to be refreshed. I'm pretty sure you used to have to refresh to get overlays. Yeah, we can take a look at my stats and have access to votes in a bit. Let's see.
It's not, though. It's toilet paper.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Smell it?
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
That might help a little.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Which toilet would that be?
Which? You're not sure you smelled this one yet. Or worse, you have the nagging feeling you might have missed it.
Anyway, inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork.
I don't think I got to do all of this because I read too far and passed out.
Looks like an official mark, made to be. It is similar to the RCM watermark.
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Address.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Yep.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that. Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
All of those are correct, actually. How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
You mentioned the headlights of your kinema?
Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Alright, that's all. Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Let's look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What do you say the color was? Blue.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
I will. Shake the letter.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hit? And something small inside, light, made of paper or cardboard. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get the plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. There's something there. A rectangular shape. Like one. There's pain in there. If you want some. That much you know. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Well. Browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink is once in a while. There's a red stamp that
right. We've gone through all these, but
the notebook is judging by the creases on your forehead and the lines on your cheeks. Too much more. Going back years, decades even.
2 cases a week on average. Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week seem to have been my load, Lieutenant. Not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them.
Oh, poor Cam.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
They dry in my hand in this rain. Anyway, inspect the handwriting in the files.
It's inornate, nearly illegible, yet marching in orderly lines. Pedagogical, somehow. Brash. It must be yours for you to be able to read it. These are the lines of someone who has written by hand a lot and has developed a style only they themselves, or you yourself, can decipher. Written in a rush, in pain, a race to beat your own heart's pulse to some dark finish line. Your hand cramps up merely looking at the scribbles drawn, as by some magnet, to the red checkered margins. Fast, but always straight.
Some, new lines I haven't seen.
Wearing out, nearly gone. Sometimes he forgets to keep the pen on the paper as he moves his hand, and the lines vanish from underneath.
Alright, so there's mention of naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary.
Okay, that's not new.
Title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called
Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Another.
Oh, that got mentioned,
Another yet, the unsolvable case.
That got mentioned somewhere else.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article 3. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those. Gets the blood pumping.
You really like Dick Mullen stories, don't you?
No, you don't. You're a human measuring instrument. Almost entirely intellectual.
I don't know.
It's going to take an effort to
I am a
piece
gym
these case
teacher.
files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Can my cases be to employ some kind of naming convention?
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why's that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murder.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head.
Oof.
He died. It was a workplace accident.
Alright. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Indeed. Commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But...
Kim, do you have a pen?
The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large-caliber bullets on an ammo belt. It's downright incriminating. He has little choice but to give you one, although he really does not want to. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Fine, I'll just use this crappy pencil.
Absolutely motionless at first, then animated slowly, imperceptibly even. The lieutenant begins to browse his notes again, leaving you to the case files.
Damn, Kim.
The threat has passed. He is thankful it has passed, and that he's gotten to keep both pens. Onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body.
Right, we've gotten all through all these.
It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Thank you.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
Yeah, those are done. We need to inspect the crime scene, though.
And a fuck you to you too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper.
Half-light.
You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good. Feels like completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The furries are at home in the mirror, the setting sun, shit on a stick. The hanged man is far too... How about the fears are at home in the mirror?
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name?
Yes, you know what that normal name is, but it's so plain.
Yeah.
Anything else, please?
The setting sun.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the setting sun. At all. It has nothing to do with that, so... Something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something concrete? Mundane, usual?
Usual is boring. We don't do that.
Shut up, stick.
Ah, yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
The hanged man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Very boring one.
To start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Thanks, Cam. I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Is that all we got in there? Yeah.
You don't exactly
Let's
close them, so much as distance
read them.
yourself from the smelly. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example,
HDB
41120111700. The next world mural.
The next world mural. That's the one where there's graffiti, right?
Why, yes. Your precinct number is 41.
Yep. You got that?
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Ram Dajan Bin... Or is that Daryan? Bin Zakin.
Yeah. No.
How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Browse the yellow papers?
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle one, you don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penal, but they appear a tool for manipulation.
Indeed.
Give the lowest amount, and people will be ingratiated to you.
The lowest amount, 20.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to, all in a print so small it could be considered downright. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear, being sandwiched between the board.
Okay, so when I open the hidden compartment, I will pass out and be given a named ledger. I need to read the cases first. Alright, so we're looking for Ruby. But also I'm looking for a few more skill points. To start the Ruby case,
in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
I need to get information from you. Wait. The lady driver. Where do I hear about the lady driver first? I don't actually know.
Ah, man. But
just be straight with him.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of...
We have a...
Not me, man. No way. Look, man, I try to...
We wouldn't say he's... It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
We succeeded that empathy check, but... Oh well, whatever. What are you hauling?
Time to relax. He's merely joking.
Okay, and what are you actually
Can't
hauling?
even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
So nothing illegal, huh?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Never. They would never illegalize sport.
Okay, gym teacher.
Sport is the most wholesome thing known to man.
Uh-huh. Very much a gym teacher. That's your machine behind
It's
you.
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
Well, I can't go through that early.
Also called a camion on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
A Fallon A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an...
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this
Can I get
lorry.
one of those Fallon tracksuits?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
That's fair.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear.
Okay, physical instrument.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
That's a hard check.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Yeah, this I think is what I need to get into the Ruby stuff.
I'm okay, man. Just... the jam's got me down.
Uh-huh.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn. It's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
So we can put a point into empathy already. We can do it even better if I'm getting a little bit of help. What'd you say? A little bit of psych? Yeah, might as well. We'll have more use for that
Stuck
later.
in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. The road continues for miles above the general quarter.
Oh, thanks, strippers.
To the old South. You cannot see.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Hell, I get longing. I've felt something similar ever since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck Diora of the Seven Seas.
Yeah.
What's it like?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
No, I feel hunted.
Hunted? By what?
By a shadowy figure known only to me by as the X something.
An ex-wife?
The pain
Possibly.
burns in your chest, radiating. The crown of arteries on fire.
It followed me into this world when I awoke. I think it may be a planar hunter.
Planar hunter? Wow. That sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
Yeah, that thing has nothing to do with marriage.
Sure, man.
Technically.
If you say so. But look, man. Thanks for this. It's good to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so...
Okay, so
I hope
that
you find your way
wasn't
through
it.
your own troubles.
Where was the lady driver intro? Someone says they're afraid of the lady driver. It's not... It's Selang, isn't it? Selang was the one who tells me. Thanks, Tommy. Whoop. Smokes. Oh yeah. I could have gotten free smokes. I didn't have to run to the store. Oh, whatever. Hello? Customer properties. Oh, humanitarian aid. Not for resale. Hey, Selang. Food gift from the people of Messina. Applying to the company that controls the drawbridge. So that's the tape that we get later. Good to know. We let the goods do the talking.
There are closed.
Don't be
Save the economy.
Save the economy.
Haven't you heard of it, sir?
That doesn't make sense.
Look around. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
Gotta save mother economy.
That's the spirit.
You find your... The box smells like...
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand. Buy secondhand.
Something cold grazes your
Oh, windbreaker. I got double sixes. What a bad check to get that on.
And yet, it may deaden your senses to the
Apex
world
of human
around you,
evolution, really?
possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
That's expensive. Oh, it's only expensive because I have no money.
There's a pie
You like sunglasses?
aboard. These are...
Damn, officer!
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Yeah, I'm too sensible for those.
Sure? But they look so good on you.
These are... Those UV stickers are almost...
These are all first-rate sunglasses.
I'm sure I can get it.
Super.
Oh, and that doesn't have a voice line. I see a pair of water blue shades. The writing on the left temples is Zulandic rendezvous. The frame appears to be hand-carved out of bone.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. Alright, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater, yes. But they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
Uh-huh.
Wow, officer. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My
Can't-
regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
Kim, what about these?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
-1 perception, +1 inland empire. Sure.
A man who knows his style. Much respect.
Sea monster's vision. Actually, hold on. East is low. I forgot to add that. +2 empathy towards Kim Kutsuragi. Specifically. You know what? Sounds good to me. I don't know what I'll get when I succeed that. But a problem that gives me a bonus is rare. Very rare.
You see two lowly.
I can see you.
A pair of dedicated.
Those sneakers.
Yeah, the founts.
That's madness. Fountain Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some
Wait. When did I last save? Shit. The quick save. That was a good conceptualization. Check. Oh well. You know what? Before we move on,
The speakers below are banged up. These one a small.
No, don't look at the speak. Then look at them again. No way, officer. Well, but see, if on the other hand.
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first. The speakers below. You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by the name Sileng.
Happy shopping, officer.
what's so cool?
From out on the bay. A cool.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
You feel it
Oh, no.
in your index fingers.
No,
There's
it's a safety
finger
hazard.
shape brewing.
Finger guns.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
Even better. It's like a shakedown, but somehow legal. This is civil asset forfeiture.
Even better, it's civil asset forfeiture.
Oh, you're threatening my inviolable property rights.
He nails dramatically, then simmers down.
Good joke, officer. You're very funny. You know that?
Yeah, I'm funny. This isn't civil forfeiture. I just want to ask some questions.
Then fire away, officer.
Funny you should say that. No, I'm not going to be corrupt this time around. How about... What kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers.
Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's...
But did he first mark them up 100%?
If these things really on sale, you jack up the price first.
Man, you know how the game is played.
Where do you get
and me,
those
we should work together.
comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, Manufacturer.
Do you have a permit to sell that?
Joke, officer.
You glance around.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Sweet, no permits in so less work for me. Let's move on.
That's right.
He doesn't need it.
Revachol is the best place for an independent self-employer like myself. That's
That-
why it's so cool.
So then, let me ask you
Without
something
them
else.
Anything for you.
Humanitarian need.
No hassle.
It's another
There's a
beat
little
the
overhead.
point.
Is.
Now for
No
resale.
problem here, officer.
That's-
I get all this from one of my suppliers. And
Actually,
oh, he's a good
I
guy.
think correct here, but
We'll need more if we're going to pin this one down. He thinks it's for show, my liege. He knows you need more than this to bust this guy.
True.
Later, perhaps.
Me? It's a boring.
This man probably comes from Seaguy. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era
Oop,
when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a...
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
isn't it only a shithole because of Revachol?
If you say so, officer. I don't worry.
So I can't ask him about the lady driver.
Here, officer.
I need... Oh, because I don't know that he's a lorry driver yet. I think the racist lorry driver tells me that. I lost one of those. Can I get it back? Darn. Oh well. Sick.
Welcome to Revachol.
Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My every school.
The lieutenant's impassive mask has been replaced with intensity. He speaks not as a cop.
You tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain
That's right. You're undetermining your best shot at self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I know exactly what you meant. But you see...
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Point your finger pixels at the lieutenant. Well, I think we've all learned something here.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness. You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
Now that this is settled.
Whatever you say.
He smells of heavy motor oils.
Found this mug in the trash. Is it yours?
Oh man.
Is it yours?
God, man.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Fine. What was that argument all about?
It's about not...
Change that, not sheep. Actually, neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just a saying.
Sheep don't bury their hands in the sand as ostriches do.
Whatever. Go back to your college class, Pino.
I don't... Okay, fine, so you're racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, people who've studied...
Race is a simplistic means of... If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he's not exactly ripped.
I can tell you, really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
The problem?
Cultural victory. What is this then?
Alright, I've already made up my mind.
Oh?
I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your...
Oh yeah, I will.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Actually, yes, but...
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a...
What kind of cargo? Apples? Sounds like a cover story.
Oh, I'm here to...
Koiko
So they go and grab?
Yep, it's...
In fact,
Yoko does, not in the south, and different crops there.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere.
He means...
Yeah, you know, grand cause that's what... Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature...
Apples from Grad, right, sure. You said something about the rights and privileges.
They're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a car. Someone with a car. Sure fucking goddamn. Trusting street dogs? They're shit, man. You know where that... They know they can't beat a...
There's your in.
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
Take a sign.
So you're telling us that...
I don't know shit. What do you think? I can't...
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. Since he left, I haven't...
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they...
What? Aren't we allowed to say... Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran.
There we go.
He's a lorry driver.
That's what I needed.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Guess so.
Now that we know he's a lorry driver, he's gonna rat out the lady driver, isn't he? Let's see.
Everything's still cool here. Drugs? Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! That's very cool.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses.
That's cool. Especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs. And are very conflicted. That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But,
A blatant lie, sire. Yet...
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
it's the fat racist, right?
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he...
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you're embarrassed to tell me.
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole.
Indeed.
With ingenuity.
Stop squirming. Do you know about the drug operation?
And what
crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. There's more here. He's afraid of this crowd, whoever they are, more than he is of the racist lorry man.
Who were you afraid of, Sealang?
Look.
Here we go. There's
You
a
don't want to...
tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
If you don't want to get into this mess, you'll have to give us a reason to move on.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
She. Haven't met a woman on the
There's one by
Yoruba.
the statue of that king. I haven't gone near her. And I won't either.
The third driver. We haven't talked to her yet. Where exactly is she?
In her lorry there. But I don't know if it's her. Are we cool now? I think we're cool now.
Okay.
All of them. I don't...
Who exactly?
All of them.
I think that's
All right.
all we need. So all of them talk about the woman driver. Let's get all of them to talk. Hey, Tommy.
Make way for the master poet.
I heard that one of the drivers around is woman, but I haven't seen her around. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
You asked who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know, now you're saying you do.
I didn't, man.
He still is, hoping. It's true. We would have caught a lie. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you.
Who's this person?
That's a fact.
What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver.
News you do you?
An acquaintance.
What's she look
a
like?
Youngish woman. Gruff, but...
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here.
Then she may have died.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to...
We can't just let it...
That's how it always is.
It won't come to that.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
Fair enough. She said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness.
She shared this...
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Yeah, that's... It's not snitching, it's just a few questions.
It's snitching, man. I
Told
heard the rumors.
Everyone's afraid of her.
I saw the other driver.
Did this via...
Well...
the
way it worked.
The pain it was causing her.
When did she leave? When she leave?
Man.
Don't worry behind
Go
her.
call someone else with these questions, okay?
Did she leave?
There are plenty
Yep,
of...
okay,
He's
there we go.
right. One of the... Wait, this guy says they're friends.
Hey,
Them
breakthrough.
Acquaintances. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son. It's right here. The answer is right here. You just need to ask him. Come on, do it.
I'll come back to that.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Need this for another investigation is important. I can't blow it. I'm not going to force.
You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge.
I wouldn't be so sure, Tommy.
Yeah.
Imagine it. An explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men.
Inland.
And machines.
Fuck off.
Thank you, friend.
Finger pistols, 9mm.
And
Snap,
we've
snap
already
it.
seen this one. The action speed, safety's always off. That one I like. We'll keep this for a bit. Empty hands give suggestion +1. I can use that.
Damn, that felt. No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
He's right about that, at least.
You should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
That's the spirit. Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and
you're a goddamn flamethrower. I wish that gave me a thought.
Come to
Hold
tell
on.
me to fuck off again?
Hold on. Game? You can't just do that. 3 T's, how idiomatic. Thanks.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me. I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Celine didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's good.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
And why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Actually, we do.
No. He means...
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Do it.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peon.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guilds.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Please.
Men like
Yes.
this only respect two things. Time to turn up the volume.
Show me your lorry right fucking now, please. Lorry, where is it?
Fuck you, I told you.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on police radio say this guy told Madre to fuck off.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where exactly is your lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Nah.
A small temple.
There we go.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Right. Nice. Sorry.
Make way for the master poet.
Oh, he still likes me. Good. First time going through here. Humanox. That's the one that Sealing pulled all his stuff from. Probably can get through that window this time. Let's find out.
This screen found.
This must be the one he told us about.
Try to peek.
The glass on the side window. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence.
Try the handle.
Door is locked. There's no picking this
We can
lock.
get this open.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Alright.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take
Has
any
it? This
longer.
is the first day.
Pry bar in hand. You goddamn maggot. Drag your ass to the gym and do some reps right now.
Huh.
Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink your approach.
Really?
Another futile.
This has been hard enough.
He smashes it into the window.
Damn.
Bits of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
Nice.
It went better than I expected.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin there's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side
Does
of
that
the
mean
seat
I have-
where the toolbox should be.
Yeah, it's stuck there. Damn. What are the posters?
These are one of them. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with
Smell.
the remnants of a sweet juniper
Nice.
scented The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared.
Nice.
The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography. Less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely. She wasted away in a drug den called The Door to the River. Not far, the actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard.
This is
Looks
important.
like
Strange.
It has to be an advanced model.
Speed freaks.
No,
Nope.
What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that.
Why would anyone need so many radio
For
stations?
contacting an entire fleet of... Looks like we are dealing with
a 20-kilometer radius at least.
Is there anything we can do with radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a
What
dash.
else?
The ghostly action.
Pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering, but one odd detail.
Sandpaper.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
It's like the driver's glued a piece of sandpaper for extra grip.
A novel technique.
The movie stars are
We don't
still
have
smiling
details on the
forlorn,
footprints. I haven't
but
gone through that
there's
yet.
Something strange about the passenger seat. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and the pull-out toolbox lies hidden under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Peel off the cover on the passenger seat.
Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric.
Bonne prise.
Okay. The map.
This lock toll booth. There. 100 to Kuron.
Second.
This no storm. Wind.
Sound.
The rattle.
Third map.
The final. These serve, despite the
Where are they
cold,
going?
they travel. The road looks like the smugglers.
Alright.
So the RCM patrols most of
the
hard to
contraband
say.
end up? It's
The
Smriti.
basement with cool names. Like, it's definitely not the Union. Here's bad news.
It's not the Union.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the especially bad news for cops who may have somewhere on a hidden field. A flash of light, a whirring sound. Camera lenses focus on a man in a ragged police uniform standing in a field of blood-red poppies. A blurry figure dressed in white stands right by the camera. The bedraggled cop is holding a manure fork. "Don't hurt me," he whimpers. But why? Why would I hurt my own peon? Asked the man in white. What kind of an animal would do such a thing?
Ah. Huh.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use. A metallic drawer. It's an issue of Petty Ferrique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper full. It looks like an... These formulas look...
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM.
Pull-out toolbox. You close the...
Great. I think we got everything. Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried. I'm especially...
This means it's what...
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to...
Listening in on your call.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info.
How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But my suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we...
In short, this is a future angle. Possibly a good one.
Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we're... The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. All the same, I don't like as...
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
Debrief over.
It is important for a possible motive, but the motive isn't correct, I don't believe. Do I care about you, ma'am? I don't know if I need to disrupt you, because I got pretty much everything I need. Foreign car in good condition. That's the vehicle that... No, that's not the vehicle that's painted the wrong color. This one is, isn't it? Not sure. Not getting any more notes. This is the racist lorry driver's lorry. Wonder if we can...
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
Get some
Windows
information.
are clear. They've been recent. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over. The driver, a large metal. It is the seal of royalist era. The back end of the cap, a book with ragged edges.
Racist, nationalist paraphernalia. Likely, yes.
There he is. He was acting tough.
And get some more skill points. I think there's a conceptualization somewhere in the conversation with him. Don't know about here.
Hold up. You here to fuck with us? We're here to fight for a cause. Ha! Couldn't handle us. Cause gives the workers strength, gives them power. We have our... Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds... Might be time. I don't trust cops. Rights of people.
His manner of speaking is wooden. The tone of voice bland and uninspired.
Maybe you should ask them. We have family.
So do we, Scott.
Actually need to speak to the game boss. Murdering.
I know nothing about it.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through.
Absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This really isn't my
We are
interest.
not picking a side in pity.
Let us
I'm just straight.
When a bunch of beats me.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt.
Those aren't
This man
abs.
There's something
That's
odd in the way he carries himself.
a set of armor,
clothing
actually.
looks vaguely mismatched.
Ill-fitting.
His shirt is far too
Wearing new
small.
clothes.
He ignores your quick. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but
honest, but we came. I think they.
Time for another break.
Quite a while.
What's it to you?
Ads are coming. Don't bother watching these.
No.
The billionaires don't know what you need better than you do.
You can see glimpses of another good.
We're all work.
A monstrous
Nor do they deserve your ear or eyes. They're just going to try and monetize mass manipulation.
Indeed.
We'll be back in 3 minutes. Quick, I'm sure you'll enjoy the thrilling ads that are about to interrupt our exciting gameplay.
Nope, not at all.
I mean, who needs to investigate a mysterious lorry or solve a murder case when you can watch a 30-second commercial for cat food?
Rude.
Yeah. They know. That's bullshit. We were promised work. We'd be in. Main gates.
So, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll just pause for a bit.
Try to get into the secretary's office.
3 seconds. 3 minutes. One of those. And for those who are still here, the click overlay is back on. I guess why not? It's a little slower, I think, should be working. Yeah. Alright. Five. Ooh, that's rough. Huh. Top road's kind of hard to click. Interesting. I don't know why that is.
Ads are over. You can come back now. What's happening in the game, Poik?
Oh, nothing right now.
It looks like you are trying to get past the guards and access the panel.
Yeah.
Are
Eventually.
you running into some trouble?
Yeah. I was actually trying to see if I could get information on the scab leader, but...
And I don't mean the scrawny mesk punk either. I mean head measurer. Or why don't you?
It would be better.
No. They will give up eventually.
I didn't get a glimpse that he was, military there.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
He's part of the Union, so...
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid, freaking evil to scam. Or I guess, personally,
Probably
I'd
scared.
rather beg than scam. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. Imagine, you cops going on a strike. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I need to get past the gates and speak with their boss.
Oh. Good, good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard?
You might have information about a killing that took place behind the hostel.
Everard's got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things, eh? Doesn't often dole it out, though. But sure, why not?
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Uh-huh.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful. If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
That's simple, I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Have any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Uh-huh. Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
And I'm incredibly stupid.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister will fix.
Thanks, physical instrumentation.
Sure. You know.
He's a chatty.
Alright, with that, we can't talk to the union workers just yet, because they're all... Or they're not in the booth yet. We have to get to that tomorrow, but we should have all the information we need to start that conversation with the strong lead.
What's it?
Can I...
Big man.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another.
We're all workers, right?
A monstrous shadow high above the fire traps of the domain.
So anyway, cop, that's where I'm from. It would be stupid to doubt that.
Really, I don't drink, but work has taken me some. Which one was it?
Worked at...
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
Let's see. Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
He's stopping this to control himself. You onto something.
Alright.
Right to work! Right to work!
A tough guy. I had more questions.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
What's it to you?
Routine, part of the investigation.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another god.
We're all workers.
A monstrous shadow high up.
So anyway, cop, that's where I'm from. It would be stupid to doubt that. Worked at...
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were promised work.
The physically impressive.
Honest, we came... You think they follow because I'm big and loud? When a bunch of beats me.
When the man... There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His shirt is far too small. He ignores... Silence is the answer.
Alright, we have no... I don't think we have a way into... getting more information on him. There's money over here I missed. Let's see. What else can we use? You. Talking to you is actually important. For one, I'll get gloves that improve my interfacing.
Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
The place looks the...
Got something more important than you?
Aces low.
This is new.
For the rest of the world, the Aces Low is just some cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades. And those cargo pants look like they could fit tools for hot fixing your burning aerostatic. You should ask him about this.
Extra esprit de corps. Neat. That actually might be useful. Right, I haven't talked to him yet, so I haven't gotten that. Also, I forgot I was hunting for a conceptualization breakthrough.
Of course. What can I help
Can I
you
borrow your
with?
gloves?
An autopsy. Wow. Sure, keep them. I have another pair. Of course. Where to?
It's up north.
There's the pier.
Here.
Pier? Buildings? Apartments? You should
The harbor
Scale a
gates.
wall.
Some kind of commotion, I think. Some shops and a bridge. Just coast.
Rows of stalls under a broad.
I don't know. The abandoned kind. It's just what?
In the west is the miracle.
That's new. The miracle. Thanks, that's all for now?
No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Just in case.
Hello again, officer. Excuse.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop the...
Oh,
You didn't say she wrote it. You asked what it was doing there.
sir.
The timidness is gone for a second. Something else takes its place. A readiness.
Okay. Me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
I'm what? I have a...
There's discomfort. She stopped. She realizes she's about to criticize your work, or lack thereof.
Yes.
Don't worry, miss.
Mm-hmm. Down? Do you mean the body is finally gone?
Absolutely gone.
Oh, right. But not from the yard? I understand. Can you tell me when you've taken him away then? Because I'm sort of waiting for that.
Yeah, keep her in the...
There it is.
It's strangely enjoyable.
I'm gonna have to do that conversation again, but... that is in fact what I needed. How many do I need? I'm gonna need a lot more once we manage to get some more internalized thoughts in. Some of these internalized thoughts, I should probably prepare them, and if they don't grant a learning cap increases, put them away and then come back to them later. But I don't know which ones offer learning cap increases. So my goal here is to see how much of a super cop we can get. Theoretically. Now that's a lot of skill points. But we can do even more. Partially through... still going. Partially through the game itself. we give ourselves more psych through this. After the vote tallies up. I mean, you can give me any of them. I don't really care. Yeah. So that's more points we can put into here. And I still have plenty of points. We can get even more though. Because at some point, we're going to get a internalized thought that offers like 6 extra skill cap. Well, actually, it raises the skill cap to 6, and then there's other that give +1. But yeah, that's altogether we should be able to push significant learning cap increases, and hopefully immediately fill them. Alright, now we have to go through basically all this again.
Oh.
You didn't say
So,
the timid
I don't know anything about...
pig is a wife, even if she didn't write it.
Okay.
I actually
She's probably not gonna do it.
actually managed to get that one off. Okay.
Me?
She hides it well.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply.
I'm what? I have agreed.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence. She realizes she's about to criticize.
Well?
Don't worry, me.
Down?
Absolutely.
Oh, can you tell me when you...
Yeah, keep her in the... No. Do not report back to this random civilian about anything.
Agreed.
See you around.
See you around, spy. Alright. There's some important information there. We still don't have the Union Hall.
The theme on that pinball machine, clinging to a picture book version of the past century. It comes free with a 6-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or, the sentiment is called.
Okay. Union paraphernalia, strike posters, some red pennants. Soft perv and electric juicer. Someone is working. Sweet. There's no Zafet here, I need that. Now... You.
A thin man is, as you step in. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please. It's not funny.
Hello, sir. I got some time for a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You've got some impression pots there.
He smiles. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of a...
Okay, so we can't get some of his brew until we talk to the Union Man. We can apparently read that menu through the wall. Impressive.
You see a heavy steel door.
The most spices,
with
alcohol,
a
and tomato
prominent
hangs in the air.
lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color.
Blue is for mystery.
The cobalt blue, so old cobalt paint. Roughened. It leads to a side. The door does a challenge. The steel doesn't even tremble. Now you're hanging from the handle. The door remains immobile. Okay, it was a challenge, and you failed. What now, loser?
What about the door leads?
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Draw to connote blue.
It is quite pretty.
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
The door in the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
True. And wrote yesterday's menu. Today's men's. Okay. So we do have speaker. Do have mic. And we don't have a song, right? So you should turn back on the karaoke so I can sing.
Irritated with you?
Of course.
Mr. Gart.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
What is golden orange? Like a forest fire, but smells like liquor.
Are you kidding me?
No, man, help me out. What is golden orange smells like liquor? Tequila.
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name.
Is this what you get when you call the police now?
Sir,
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the man fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene.
No, I only just...
Do you have her...
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can...
You said you just...
What? Of...
But you still know...
Yes, I know.
I didn't
He probably means this is where you step in. His face. Ask him about the body's look.
I don't know who killed him. What are you?
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Drama failed. Normally Drama would tell me that it wasn't him. He's not lying.
I didn't.
You can tell me, Gart, you killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Half-Light, what are you doing?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless. His expression unreadable.
Did you hurt you? Was that why? Did you get some sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you. More. Press on. Push through.
Wow. Oh, wow. That's not going to...
Fuck you, man.
That's enough.
A very silent wave comes from the lieutenant, like the distant echo of a drum roll. It's approval.
Really? Okay, I believe you.
Thank you ever so much.
Then why did Sylvie go away?
She went away.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went.
Thank you.
Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea.
Stuff
Now,
gets
what
on
is
my
so
nerves. I'm a
dumb-
feminist.
What?
Totally raging
Is that
feminist.
so?
Yes, please.
Mr. Feminist.
I still haven't been able to turn that into +2 authority against men. That actually is extremely useful for talking to what's-his-face tomorrow. I lose that when it gets turned into a solution, I think. So I probably shouldn't complete it today.
You've gained a thought.
Yes, I know.
When this dialogue is...
No.
He's very animated.
Difference.
I have 3 cafeteria. Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop.
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Ah, the dead body. I did actually get it down,
You're
didn't
right. You didn't. And it's only taken you... No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember?
Let's go.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
Hey, we actually succeeded.
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
He looks one with the table. A colorful piece of plastic is on the counter, rolled out of his open hand. You see a blister pack. The man does not mind.
You've just picked up some
Magnesium's useful.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied
Kinda
man
need that.
says there
Pretty
is
sure.
only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber.
Now we can get into the yard.
More like a
Why the yelling man?
looks like a Sow descendant. A lot of Sow dock workers.
Wow,
around.
we actually... It didn't give me the option to do a primordial scream there. Like it did last time I succeeded that. You're alive? You looked out for the count now.
Wait.
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects.
That's the name.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
Hey, haven't you noticed? Good. For one, I can get some goddamn shit.
The way he says measurehead implies ultimate.
We are the workers. Okay.
Everett.
I guess there's also a... Yeah. You know, people, if someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it me? I get...
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong.
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends.
Okay.
Same as him.
This is actually important.
There's only
but
everyone.
Pretty sure I got it
You're not gonna get
last
because
time.
Probably
Okay.
his colleagues from the.
You heard what I said.
Yeah.
The lieutenant gives you. So Union people think he was a killer. He thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to
the dock worker.
Okay. That gives us something to work with. Let's talk to the cryptozoologist before he disappears for the day.
Wait, who's? She is appraising you scientifically, the way she would an exceptional zoological specimen. It's not like that.
Uh-huh.
Why, you are, officer.
No, sweetie, look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks, I appreciate
You
it.
must forgive me. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
How do you like to roll with me?
On the spot.
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in crime, helping people catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to get back to helping the people of Martinez.
I know, but there are also side mysteries. Sequence killers and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you, with absolute...
Now, gentlemen, no.
Alright, 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but perhaps another time.
Let's see. Let's not do that. She's... I didn't get anything on her husband.
Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to
Leading
use
her
the
platoon
lower
of
half
men?
of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade.
That's quite all right.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspired.
Of course, dear. Hello again, sweetie.
Nope. Maybe... Oh, she's not too worried about her husband just yet, so... That means he hasn't been away for more than a day, I guess? More than a day or two. Some great containing things. Sea monster? Nope. So we have less than an hour in day before... I'm gonna hold on to that. So we can use an authority check on, what's his face? Titus tomorrow. Great. Oh, hey. These are useful. Not as useful as these for most things, though. Pawn shop. I wonder if the people are still there. Cutting sausage? Nope. Yes, there he is. This is even further in the corner than I thought.
In this panel, usually you pull, nothing happens. Nothing happened. A spring brings the lever back. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored? You pulled the nothing happened. A spring brings. Wasn't there?
Evening, officer.
A burly. His posture is relaxed.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't...
The words, daredevil.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest, it's supposed to... Safety measure. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honor? Great! Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the waterlock at work.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the...
Well, yeah, not really. Sure thing.
It is salty. It is savory. It is chewy.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
All right. Butter sign down. All right. Samaran butter. Right.
Samaran butter. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open and thus out of order. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause side slip marks indicated that the black mark. The panel served as a take. The vehicle saw. The sign broke the Samaran butter within the past 7. Still speeding. There are 2 good candidates. The Caprice 40. It's about the Caprice 40 is a very popular model with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops,
strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Very sturdy but light motor carrier. The lean air. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on.
Any theories about what happened here?
Shot on top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake her hand.
What kind of car do you think it was?
I think it was a Capri 40.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas about who it could have been. It could be someone really cool and courageous.
I suppose that narrows it down somewhat. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops.
Jacob
Should we get back to the murder?
Somewhere in the depths of your alcohol
This would
adult
only
soul,
have been
you find a few threads that you can weave into a story.
Jacob Earl.
The tip-top tourney champion?
After the untimely death of a dear friend and fellow racer Alphys Delatraz at Fordhammer, Jacob Earl was desperately chasing death on the racetrack, but death eluded him.
The lieutenant patiently listens to the words coming from your mouth.
After quitting in frustration, he became a recluse ghost driver, searching for deaths on the street of Revachol, speeding.
Jumping canals at night? If I was Jacob Irv, I wouldn't drive in Martinez. The roads are awful.
Fair.
Shut down.
In conclusion, it's a colorful theory, but I don't believe Jacob Irv did this. Should we go?
We need to find this Jacob Earl before tragedy strikes. Wow, tragedy strikes. I think it's been a long enough day.
If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this. The lieutenant consoles himself.
I do find out who does it. I should be impressed that it was me the entire time. Alright. Now... There's not too much here. That'll be... useful. I don't think there's anything in there that will be useful. Yet. Let's see. Oh, we didn't actually open the back of the Doom commercial area, did we? I need to double check that before the bookshop closes. Actually, I think we did. This has to be open. Yes, okay. Then we should be good to finish out the day, and then we can put the body into the fridge. I'm trying to do everything that doesn't require, or that does require people being around first, because they're about to leave. You're about to close the shop.
What can I? His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector.
I haven't.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me.
He's well composed, entertained. He might be high, feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation.
I tried.
There's a note of indignation. Those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
What is triangle in vests? Emergency relief. Yeah, that's right. People's File.
The People's Pile. A primitive nuclear construction, needless to say, an emergency.
We were
on the patch. Tough son of.
I lived by. There wasn't much.
Okay.
So much. No one.
So.
A bunch of poor people built themselves the click. So I came to. I like.
Yeah, you gotta get in on.
Have you tried it?
It's almost. The lieutenant steps away. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care. He won't be your nog, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
But don't worry, I can take it.
Here you go.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Not so sure about this.
Why wouldn't I be sure?
Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop, not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
I don't know.
Of course.
Do you know about the traffic management rules?
I'm sorry, officer, but
didn't you hear it?
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
He shakes his head.
Alright.
Slowly.
Might be able to...
I doubt it, but I do my...
He doesn't know anything. No one likes to see what you have to see.
Union boss.
There was something awfully deliberate about that laziness.
I do feel like you don't want to talk about him. Are you hiding something?
They weren't the most... But
Fair
I
enough.
bowed out at some point.
Did you discuss union business?
Wanted to come to some mutually beneficial agreement around my dealings with the dock workers.
So you don't know what kind of arrangements he was talking about?
Studies the pawnbrokers suspiciously.
As I said, I refused to talk to him. That's why he came back a second time. That's also why he hasn't come back a third.
Did he buy anything?
He purchased a remarkably garish paperweight the first time he was here. Nothing the second.
I have other questions about this.
He nods reluctantly.
Nah.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Something I like to sell.
Let me have a look.
My clothes?
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Fair enough. Corpse doesn't have any information.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
I don't need to sell anything right now. I have a bunch of things I can sell. Don't need to. Soon I will have all the money in the world. I just need to get to the 3rd day. So,
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out
Yeah.
from... Oh yeah, the print smells like worn cotton.
Sniffing.
You're not imagining it.
Hell
Terrible.
yeah, man. Most people don't think. I mean,
Okay.
you sound bizarre.
It's for the best, because his theory isn't exactly very... Stop talking about this nerd stuff. It will make you weedy.
okay,
Buy the damn
gym
shirt
teacher.
already. It's powerful.
I doubt that. But yes, the books are $2.
That's dirt cheap.
Yeah, kinda is.
But why?
Because I'm a broke cop without a cent to my name.
I sympathize, I do. But welcome to here.
It's a useful shirt. For a few reasons.
Martinez, the light. This would make quite a...
Yes.
This is why I want the money.
We are not here. You have to admit it's...
700.
A bargain? No, it's not.
The light.
The light has...
The most important.
Okay, that checks out.
Eventually I'll have that kind of money, right? It would be useful to have
One, this is you.
that, but I don't need it yet.
Just make sure it works before...
Is the Harmon Welsh W? If police...
Like a beach party. With sand, and sun, and seagulls.
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
I'll just rock out with Roy then.
I don't like beaches. They accumulate too many photons. It's always chaos out there. Absolutely.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Why doesn't he like
the stuff
music?
I record myself.
He likes
Silverware
found
shaking and
sounds.
Maybe you should
Experimental
ditch music as well.
sounds. I need 12 real to grab that. I'll need that later. I don't need it yet. Technically.
You see rows of toys. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then
Win
use it
her
to win
back.
Yes, this sounds off.
Yeah,
Trust this
I
guy.
do not trust this guy. I never trust Inland Empire. He always steers me wrong.
Big horses,
But still.
Franco Nigerian night.
A long, long time. They're not all.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soul.
This set.
You're
Yeah.
probably. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these. This set of.
You're probably. I think their
He seems to have his own.
I
take
believe
on
that
the
will give me a
conflict
check
played
on
out in
both
perpetuity
ends of
by
that.
these toys. Might be interested. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse?
Oh, that's the headless. The headless 50 cent.
He lost his cap when he.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that
Almost comes off as sincere. Alright, so the pawn shop should be closed now. It is not. I thought it closed at 9. Whatever. I think... Yeah, they're gone for the day. That's fine. That's closed for the day. Let's finish up a few visual calculus things, and then I'll be done for the day.
Tire tracks in the
I'm
brown
looking
cop
at this
habit.
cop.
Yours isn't, Kate. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred, and you're having difficulty concentrating. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event. Some of that rubber stuck to the tire.
This is
and then
the-
accelerated straight into the. The driver proceeded to back out.
The
before heading
incident
south.
for where Tequila Sunset lost his car.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez.
Whether you could follow the track.
Right.
You are correct.
Somehow that makes you feel
When
scared.
the departure of the vehicle that
You
crashed in
don't know
Samarin Butter Sign.
That's plausible. A similar reckless abandon seems to be in evidence.
Think I got it. Still haven't talked to Kuno. Don't really care about
There are
him.
several footprints in the mud. Left
Kind of
by
boot.
heavy workers' boots. Isn't this something an industrial worker would
Worker
wear?
boot tracks. Come on.
Maybe
Good.
even 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard 2.
These are definitely
standard
important,
3,
but we've gone through
hobbled
them
4,
before.
5. Another standard work boot.
Oops.
Steel
I forgot to
reinforced
actually...
6. An aberration. Impossible to tell. You're not bad. It's 7. The glowing outline. 8. And yet another step.
How many?
400 million.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Some guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it.
Huh. Well, that happened. I think that's a good indication that I should be wrapping up. Let's finish this. I don't. Heavy one, 200. Maybe the victim wasn't conscious or alive. Aberration. Odd soul. The driver would wear down their right shoe for the left, accelerators on the right, and remember that abandoned lorry cabin we found? She's also the one running the drug trade. How old do you think these tracks are? Yep, the weather. Alright, what do you think? Too easy. Mm-hmm. Should withhold being content. Yes. Let me see if I can get a measure on other things in the area. Money. Can I actually access behind here? I think last time Kim bounced when that hit the ground. Well. Money. Found slogan from aggressive youth-oriented campaign. Lovely. Silver plate with traces of bone powder. Bone yellow powder. Perhaps someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere. We might be able to get in even without the thing we stole. Magnesium supplement your abundant chest to live a happy magnesium-rich life. Uh-huh. Can I get this now? Uh-huh. That's yours. Oh. This is a one-way thing. Got it. Zvalsund. Not just yet. First. Oh, what are you about to say? I think I need to talk to my cafeteria manager about my room. Yeah, well. There are other things I need to do, too. And we failed this. It'll be funny. Oh. That is not what that said. Instead, it says, holy wow, that's high. It doesn't seem dangerous. The lieutenant must be crazy to suggest that. This is certain death. Vertigo almost pushes you over the edge. Right, I can't do it right now. Make the jump next time. Putting point into savoir-faire will re-unlock that. We can totally do that. But I should really be deciding when is a good time for, calling it a day. Before my OBS decides to give up again. Uh-huh. Don't let go of the moment yet. Right, I need to finish that. Alright. Much better. So if Everett is still there, that'll be good, but I have a feeling he might have run off. It is late. At least 3 packs for cigarette butts. That feels like me. Must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor. I need this to talk to what's-his-face real quick. I'm not selling it this time. Around you, great machines and quiescence. Pine trees. Mush. Perfect. Alright. And what's in it? Money. Wilson, eye of halogen light watches you. Alright. Shipyard ahead solidly quiet. Well, yeah, they're on strike. No one should be using any of these things. Exactly, there's no work to organize in the arts. Smells like blood. Oh, I can't open that with my hands empty. Oh, found Ultra Series light gloves. I don't think I need the half-light, but might come in handy. Man, people just leave their money everywhere. Alright. And you're still sitting out here in the middle of the night. Let's check that Everett's still here before we accidentally advance time any farther. Stair pelt. Something forgotten on the coffee table? Pick up the card. We already have the access to the door, though. What am I supposed to see there? F and K. A clue of what? Pareidolia. Totally. Great. Somehow I doubt old coffee is how the police solve investigations. And Everett's gone. Yep. Too late for today. Cleaned out for the night. Smartman doesn't leave any incriminating documents behind. Taxidermy fish that tells time. Alright, we'll have to come back in the daytime. Till then, let's talk to the singing man. Clean up the body. It's with you people in scabs. You'll be right. Uh-huh. Looking for the leader. Think I've very interesting. Thank you for telling me the whole thing. Okay. After 2200 hours. Okay. Think I got this last time. Yeah. So underneath those. Alright. I think most of this is not going to be useful. So, actually that's really important. But what do they actually do? Too rowdy. Leo, what kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill mercenary? Oh. do you work here? Hold on, who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned? That's, Lizzie. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, getting in here earlier, I could have confronted the gardener, I think. Alright. Okay, I'm off. I don't believe you. I don't think it's empty. But I actually know what's in there, so that's not fair. Before, I just wanted to know what it meant by talking a door open. I've already dumped into, let's see, Motorix and Psych. I haven't done Physique or Intellect yet. I should do that. How's that sound? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Oh well. Worth a try. You can come back here tomorrow and it'll give me another shot. And another bonus for being persistent. It's not one you're really supposed to be able to do easily. That can only be accessed from underneath. I at least want to clean up the body before I head out. Ooh. There's some things that'll be useful for tomorrow. It's unlikely that any of the books will be useful for later, though. This is definitely useful. That's what I needed to get at the borscht. I think the cook is gone now, though. Alright. Magnesium. Oh yeah, need office shades. This is a working phone. There's nothing we can call from it that'll be useful, but... It's no luck picking a luck chicken, but I already have access, so... Don't even have to talk to, Mr. Measurehead. I saw a... Or I heard a, you saw something bubble appear, but... Oh well. They're gone. They're gone. See if the cook's gone. Oh, you're still here. Hi, Lizzie. Mm-hmm. Okay, Lizzie. Getting up there will be harder. We should actually clean this up. Kuno's still there. Interesting. First, what exactly is in the field autopsy? Okay, I do have the gloves. I don't, what use are you? Alright, let's get in there. Alright. Being handled, fair enough. We just filled this in, right? Alright. Right. HTTP. Corner case number. Alright. Mm-hmm. Shouldn't we file the coroner's case under me? Technically, I arrived at the scene before you. But that would put me after him. Okay. Name. Oh, come on.
Twitch is trying to scam us again. Please don't watch these. We don't get more than a cent from it, so it's no skin off our teeth. Ads are scams and should be banned, in my opinion. Poik, you're really getting into the meat of the case, aren't you?
Eh.
I'm sure it's all just a delightful puzzle to be solved.
We've already solved it once. But hold
Keep
on.
going. I'll just sit here and watch you try to make sense of it all.
So, since we've already done this, I'm just going to go through it really quick. And I'll decide when I want to call it when we get back. If there's anything new, I'll stop and pause. Oh. The audio in the game has been off. It keeps doing this. Give me a second. OBS is dumb sometimes. I don't think I can get it back. Oy. Actually, we did get something new on this go. Because of his spectacle. I don't know if it's actually important, though. Looks like ads are almost up anyway. Okay. And we still don't have in-game sound.
Jeez. Propaganda is exhausting, isn't it? Well, we shouldn't have ads again for a while, thankfully. Let's get back to the game,
for this.
Shall we?
That's the plan.
It looks like you're making good progress, Poik. What's the next step in this investigation?
See. I guess that works. Okay. So yeah, we did get something new, actually. I'm not sure how important it is, but after checking, or after commenting that the footprints look like he was carried over, I got a composure check, which I don't think we got before. Central nervous recognizes gesture, it's stations of breath. Oh no, I got that one. I'll hold out from pre-DeLorean Brio rights. It takes 2 seconds to perform. That was... yeah. Place his hands on the dead man's chest as if in preparation. But this one, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small woodshed behind Rosenkranz Road, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to his chest of a small corpse no longer larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There's darkness in the shed. Somewhere else, a obese woman sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette ball-like against the window. Outside, Grand Courant. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Torson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead, more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the inhabitants are unoccupied. This was a suicide, the other an accident, the small one.
And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Alright.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Strong examination summary.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. color.
I wonder if I can scare them off.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50. Tattoos.
I omitted the boots, but I wrote down the serial number. Okay.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using the deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his well-nourished, athletic.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight on.
I'm gonna write 1.85 meters, Lieutenant.
Of course, I undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
We're actually...
The hair under your latex finger. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove. Like there must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Keep petting him? Why, that's a terrible idea. Write it down, adding the brilliantine.
Lividity is consistent with hanging, albeit faint, as noted. The head is congested.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Actually, if I continued petting him, I might have noticed the break in the back of the skull,
Talking shit
which
about
would have
Kuno's
helped me
velocity.
get the bullets out.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark.
Okay.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
I am
The hanged man
prepared.
lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature.
See, my pig.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
I'm not your pig, Kuno.
The belt is... Would it be a good idea to cut the knot? Instead, the
Yes.
knot is the weak spot.
You are? You're...
Concentrate on the belt, not on who is whose pig. There is no pig. There... After some deliberation, snap. The knot is slashed.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a...
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. You should touch it.
That is a very specific... Okay.
Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant.
Yes, processing science is what I meant.
Just
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject. All he has is genitals and a deathly odor.
What do I gain? Fuck it.
Doesn't feel like anything.
My pig's so fucking ill.
Oh, your pig's pretty.
This wasn't necessary. What's going on here? Why are you doing that? The lieutenant is unaware of what's happening in your head and why you're touching it. He merely expects.
Back is symmetrical and intact.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2.
Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Copperdo. You get me, Coco. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were you expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination study.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Yes.
There is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Why not?
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
Alright, NA.
Good.
With his, you hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Cracks.
Yeah, Jack!
The hyoid bone is fractured.
Hmm.
The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth cut into his gloved hands.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown face. No scream. No, you don't. You managed to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA.
Wait, don't we have anything?
Are you
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
Am I an expert in those
Nothing
things?
in your alcohol.
I don't think so. And that's it?
Same for toxicology and serology. And
Both?
Unless you have untapped
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Completionist me wonders if there's something we could do.
We already have one test as per regulation, and we already requested semen.
Pigs requested semen like it's no big deal.
Is he touching it again? What is wrong with these mulpus?
Better leave it at that, more important.
Leave it NA, then. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lipid.
Write
Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Emetti voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries,
Let's see.
summary.
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal
Agreed.
postmortem contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury
At maximum velocity, fucko!
has confessed to causing it at maximum.
The lieutenant's admissions cause great gratitude in Kuno. He is silent with it. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description,
Non-fatal.
Right.
Ligature.
Dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerked. Think for a moment. There's time. What was that about no chlorine around the neck? You'd be chlorine for your life.
Mm-hmm. Postmortem.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on a column of cold air encircles you, rising slowly upward in the shape of a courtyard, bordered by cracked plaster, window, a small green enclosure in the middle of a corral of tenements, Cape-side apartments, whirling in rags and the fortress wall of Terminal B. Above it, a thin blanket of coastal stratus clouds. Higher yet, Coalition airships guard over the 21 cordons of the zone of control. The air is crisscrossed with radio transmissions. The hair on your neck rises.
Was that right?
You,
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think that was the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why didn't he claw at the neck? And why did they not tie his hands? A big man like this is dangerous.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. That part got blurry for me. The stench.
But you're
right. There should be signs of struggle. Let's leave the cause of. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Something we missed.
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of. We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky. Then, given the state of decay here, I consider establishing the victim's ethnicity a minor success. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What?
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe.
But now
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Come on.
Your arm reaches out, and your eye. His face, his cheeks, his nose.
Mouth. I know where to look, so... Oh, hello.
The oral
There we go.
cavity is cold and moist. You're on the right track.
Da.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. Can you feel it? You're so... A vision of black and dark red death. You see a hole, barely visible to the human, and abrasion color. This is what we're after.
Abrasion color.
Abrasion color.
Kuno is silent.
Touch it with your finger gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
And we're fingering
Your
it now.
index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in.
Fuck it. Ah, shit, see?
Brainstem.
You've seen the drawings.
Feel
The
around.
basal ganglia. This man will never. The functional
Duh.
brother at the back of his head has gone dark. Forever.
Thanks, electrochemistry.
Your yellow fingers slide into. This is what he used to rig. The ululations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
Must be nice. My head won't stop talking to me, apparently. There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Fucking cavity, see?
Quivering with awe.
Uh-huh.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Physical instrument, did you have to say it like that? Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Feel solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the
There's
skull
a
first.
tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Her voice is absolutely sizzling with excitement.
Alright. Don't let down Kunas. Alright. We got it. And that pretty much concludes...
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal.
I got it.
My pig's fucking got it?
Kuno.
He's watching his old man get the big prize at the claw game.
What? What is it?
The inside of the head feels cold and
This is
smooth
much different
like a glove.
in front of those two.
Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower. A blossom made of lead.
Fucking beautiful!
Jesus Christ.
A bullet.
Drop it in.
The bullet falls.
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Gonna need it for the conversation
Of
tomorrow.
course. You deserve it. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Ligament mark, the fractured one. It was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Why? Sure, let's go with it this time.
Dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Maybe he shot him while he hanged?
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here.
Agreed.
Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Alright, who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this It will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do
To hide
this?
something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Hey, we're not gonna do this after getting pheromones applied to us. Maybe the bullet holds more answers?
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
What happens
Put
next?
him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor for the duration of the transport. I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today. I'll do it first thing tomorrow. No problem.
Oh,
One more
perfect.
thing. This was really good work, Detective.
Thank you.
The word lingers in the air of the yard. As far away, dogs are barking. Further yet, the sound of motor traffic. Detective.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
The autopsy. You said that you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracks and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Okay, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away.
Enough.
Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If hot,
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle. Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone asleep.
Yeah.
Alright. There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing. Oh well, in another lifetime.
I will need a little help carrying him. You...
Interesting. So I can't get into his kinema without him there. He's not leaving yet.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
Alright. Ready?
He's downplaying his excitement. The dashboard lights up with like a leopard. That sound, you feel the wind blowing down and out the street. Along with shiny wooden houses. The 881 motor tract, coiling like a serpent high above. Children play under the viaduct. Eyes turn to watch you as you pass.
What's that?
The Valley of Dogs, and before it, a familiar dome. Like a ladybug without the colors. The building has a designated parking place for your carriage.
Nice.
This is Precinct 41, as close as you have to home now. It's far away.
Press the buttons labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Indeed.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river.
There she is.
And we should have seen all of this, so...
The rectangular watermark is over. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken... In the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light. Two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez at night.
Where are we on this?
Let me see.
Hold on a second.
Right here.
Sure, I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City.
All of them worse than here.
The perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means
18
yet.
years on the force.
The next is the longest. You count
216
216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely. The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times.
Seems like something I've done before.
And something you'll do again before this is all over.
I hope not. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Hey, Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your
alpha male officers who are proud of them. Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
Physical instrument. I still don't like you.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Got drunk like a megastar?
Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol.
I think that's kind of correct.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200.
216 to be exact.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop?
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now
you know the answer already.
Those are my confirmed kills. 3 of them.
That's right. How did you know?
So I felt a twitch my index finger.
Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her.
Oh boy.
Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
I also do not think very high of those officers, Kim Kitsuragi.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Motor. Your hobbies are motor related. Maybe you should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
And they're coated in blood right now.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Alright, we can put it away.
I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Alright. That should be where we close it off for today. We're pretty strong into it to try and actually save Ruby. The first day we can possibly do it is on Wednesday. I want to see if I can get all the information I need to actually get in there. But at the same time, I have a feeling are going to be blocked. I can probably... I'm gonna speed through some of the, just cleaning up things, that I can do on Monday that I've done in the previous playthrough. And we'll start on the second day. Let's see, next Monday is most rated Monday, so next Thursday. And we'll see if we can actually get all the information we need on Tuesday, or on the second day of the game to go after Ruby on the third day. See if we can get that done, and if we can actually save Ruby. I think that's probably where I'm going to end this playthrough, because I think that's where the tribunal takes place. I don't know if I should go through an entire second playthrough, but it's interesting seeing just how many things are blocked by having to have high stats in more than one place. I'm curious what the best combo is to get a significant portion of the picture on your first playthrough. I liked Encyclopedia, but it gave me a lot of really random things about the world, which, to be honest, I kind of appreciate that. Anyway, I'm going to actually have dinner and call it quits today, so I'll see y'all some other time. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. I guess it's almost the weekend, and I hope you all enjoy your weekend, have some good time off, and of course, as always,